think I accidentally mixed up the soundtracks. That was weird. I had two YouTube tabs open at the same time. And that started confusing me. I was like, wait a minute, these songs don't sound good together. That's weird. How's it going, everyone? How's it going, Tornado? I didn't have a spider today, but I did have a spider a little bit earlier in the week, like 2 or 3 days ago. And I swear, I don't burn them because recently we had a big fire at our building, which I've talked about a few times, and I don't want to bring more fire here. That'd be a bad idea, I feel like. So I haven't been experimenting with fire. This has been depressing music. I really like Factorio, but man, do they just hit hard with those sad lone notes. This game does something a little bit different. It still seems sad. I'll leave the music going, actually. But maybe there's some underneath stuff, some corporate, entities, some corporate feelings that may indicate that we're not having the best time of our life. We're not enjoying our little factory life, if you will. Satisfactory, for anyone that has played it, for anyone that's seen it, I've done 2 factories. 2 factories thus far, and I've enjoyed it quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. I'm going to pop up some music now and get the game going. If you've played Factorio, it's like a 3D Factorio, and I hate... it's probably the best comparison I can make for it, which is too bad, because I wouldn't make other comparisons. I feel like that's just like the go-to... That's what it is, it's a 3D Factorio, but... nonetheless, I've had a lot of fun. Actually, the music stopped. Yeah, the music's definitely stopped. Agree and proceed. It's still an early access, so it's still an early access game if you're worried about that kind of thing. I've found a couple things throughout my playthroughs that have been indicative of it still being somewhat of a work in progress. I've done 2 factories thus far, very small ones, haven't made too much progress in the game. I was doing a co-op session, so a lot of the stuff that I didn't know how to do, I'd rely on Falcor, who's another team member for Oddbrew, to do. But currently, he is off for the night, and thus I'm going to play alone. I'm going to play a new little factory all alone. Dust on my camera. Let's start a new session. And we get to pick a biome to start off, and you get to pick either this nice little green grassy field. You get to do... Uh-oh, my eyes are being green screen again. I just noticed that. Let me flip my green screen around. I'm on blue, and my eyes are blue, which makes it look very creepy when I'm green screened. Uno minuto. I mean, let me go to intermission, actually. Mouse. So I can very painfully flip around this damn green screen. I'd like to use the blue side. The blue side is so much better at night for cutting, and yet it cuts my eyes out. In case you wanted, oh god, in case you wanted green eyes or blue eyes, that's the one downside. You don't get to use green screens properly. So I wish, for once, that I had like brown eyes or something more common. Is that good? I guess brown eyes aren't even that common. Nope, I'm still using green. Wait, almost got it. Almost got it. Filter. Filter, filter, filter. Chroma blue off, chroma green on. There we go. No more green screen eyes. The only downside of this that I have is you see this green little film, which is annoying, but I guess we'll roll with it. Anyways, we could do grassy fields, which are like the ideal starting place. You got a lot of grass around you. You got a lot of flora. You can burn stuff and make fuel and make things go, which is always nice. My hair's all messed up because I just took a shower. You can do a slightly rocky desert, which still has a lot of flora, because it's kind of like a tropical desert, if you will. And then these 2 I haven't done yet. Northern Forest, big height area, and desert. I'm gonna roll Rocky Desert. It's the second time I've done this one, then. This will be the second. I've only done it once before, and I actually liked it a lot. Session name? I don't even know. Can I call it Corporate Factorio? Is that weird? Corporate Factorio. Let me real quick try to see if I can fix that weird green screen effect I have. It usually cuts me out if I try, so it's not the best idea, but just to see. That's not bad. A little bit higher. Oh. I want to make sure it doesn't green screen my teeth, because it reflects green. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Corporate Factorio? No. Let's call it... Tex... Spiderland. There we go. I'm gonna put friends only. I don't think anyone's gonna play on it, but I'll do that. There is an onboarding process. It's nice if you skipped if you played the game before, but since I'm doing this as kind of like an introduction to the game for people who haven't seen it, I'm gonna roll with it and play the normal one. But it's kind of fun if you haven't seen it before. It's also a very quick process to get into a new factory if you want to start over again. This is gonna get green screen, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Arizona. HUD OS, the corporation that we work for, is Fix-It, which we're gonna hear about a bit right now. We're in space. Attention.
Attention, Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fix-It Incorporated.
Impending doom.
Fix-It pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings.
So we make stuff. And we gather stuff.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis.
You gotta exploit the planet. You gotta ruin things. Just destroy the local ecosystem.
Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective.
We can do that.
Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Get to work. Get to work. Make us a fortune. Oh God. To the planet's surface we go. Hi, Borg. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Get to work. This is gonna be me in a week when I go back to school. Oh, now I know why my camera's being weird. Low light compensation. The worst feature of any camera is this very buggy, laggy low light compensation. And yep, it's on. No more low light compensation. Make me look weird and green. Excellent. We almost landed. Look at that beautiful rocky Earth! Or rocky planet. I guess it's not Earth, is it? I can't wait to have a tropical paradise of my own!
Planetfall complete.
I'm doing great, still living off the high of Clubhouse. Were you playing Clubhouse recently?
Exploration suit is at 100%.
Make sure your exploration suit is at 100. Don't worry. Don't worry, I will.
Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Efficiency first. Godspeed. Godspeed indeed. God, it's been forever since I played Clubhouse. I keep wanting to play Clubhouse against Wasabi, but I never get a chance to. He's, other than yourself, he's the only other person that I know that
Welcome
owns
to
it.
Planet Massage 2, ABB, your designated
Massage
sector
2.
in the binary star system of Akicha.
Akicha.
I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers
Hi, Ada.
such as you in their mission. You are the 3rd of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations.
Only the 3rd? Oh my God, that's so little.
Note, objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Yay, we get initiation week. I'm not sure if I'm getting good or if he's letting you win. He's absolutely not letting you win, I'll tell you what.
Please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base.
Feels a lot bigger when you're in there.
Referred to as the hub.
I want to make it the hub.
Note, Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
We do not waste stuff. You use everything. Everything goes in.
Important Fix-It data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Okay. All the stuff we can make. We're making the hub. Ooh, this little
Second
planet.
objective. Please ensure you have your Fix-It Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone.
Little zap zap.
Note, according to Fix-It regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
In case anyone tries to come up to you, you give them a little bit of the zap.
Third objective.
A little bit of the
Please
punch.
familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note, the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Some over there. We got 2 nodes over here. I'm thinking this way. Just a little zots, just a little bit of zzz. Oh God, a little bit of lag. I guess I'll knock down the graphics just a tiny bit. I remember I had a little bit of trouble. Texture quality, now it can stay high. Shadow quality can go lower. We can sacrifice some shadows. Oh, this big boy. Hello. Look at his tiny head. He's adorable. I guess he doesn't want to hurt us. Look at his feet, too. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. We're heading this way. Because that's where we saw the iron ore. Roughly this way. A nice big boy. Look at him. Look at him over there. A big old boy. Okay, we're kind of up to iron now. There's a little iron node. Hopefully that quality's alright. It's looking a little stuttery on my end. Is that alright? I guess it is. Tiny bit more. Just a little bit. I recently got a new processor, so I'm happy about that. I don't even think I could run this on my old machine. We'll knock back that. And little distance, contact shadows. Z buffer. We'll do post processing. Okay. That's a little bit better. Well, the 45 pixels that I see look great. Are you on your? That's right. Office Con is your mobile, and then what's your other one? Bees. Get away. Get away from me. Go away. Gotta give him the zap. Isn't there 3? Oh, there he is. Go away. You goddamn bees. Damage to fix it property detected. No, this is my PC. Fork is mobile. Got it, okay. Got it.
Fourth objective, build the hub.
Okay, cool. We got a
Note,
little...
To complete this objective, the
iron spot.
resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed.
well,
Caution.
there's 2, actually.
Ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources.
Can
Failure
do.
to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
And we don't want that. We want the most efficient factory possible. If we don't, then what even are we? We're not efficient. Ecology? No. Civilization destroying beings. Environmental destroying machines. We want a big open space. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. Open up our little spot. Oh, there's another one, big guy. What we should name these guys? I don't actually... They must have a name in the game, but I don't know what it is. Kinda looks like a Jerry to me. Hey, Jerry. We got a bunch of water down here. I don't think we want to place... Well, maybe we do want to place near water. Oh! Okay, big lag spike. Alright. We'll take it easy on the game. Yeah, this seems fine for now, right? A little bit of space up there if we need. Roll with it. I'll put it right in the middle here. So we gotta make... Those are Leggy Boys? You want to call them Leggy Boy? I want something shorter than Leggy Boy. Because you gotta be a little like... you don't run by someone and be like, yo, what's up, Leggy Boy? Perfect. We're near iron. Kind of maybe a little close to iron.
Congratulations.
That's fine.
You have unlocked Hub Feature, Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature, Hub Terminal.
We can make stuff.
Fifth objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Oh, as a species, yes. They're Leggy Boys as a species. We should name them, though. They must be named. We need 10 of these boys to progress. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And upgrade. Oh. Yep. Woo! I feel like I remember Flappy Boys, too. Flappy Boys. We saw, like, there's a little bird thing somewhere over there.
Congratulations. You have unlocked.
Remember, don't delete
Building
Flappy Boys
Workshop,
off your phone because you can't get it back.
Portable Miner, Inventory, additional slots. Hub Feature, Personal Storage. Sixth objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
We need 4 of these boys and 6 iron plates. So that means there's 6. And how many of these boys? 4? Yeah. Too bad, I think I should have some music playing. but there's music in the background. That's why I always wonder about. So there's some games that do ambient background noise, and sometimes music will be in that. So I feel bad like getting rid of the ambient music because it's part of the game. Like Minecraft will do that, and some other games. But if they don't provide enough music in between, it feels like I'm not. I like music. Put that right there. No, that's not close enough. So the nice thing about this game too is you can just remove stuff without having any cost penalty. So like I can just rebuild this and destroy it as many times as I want. There won't be any sort of cost drawback. Alright, they want us to build a little portable miner. What's our next hub upgrade? We need some more iron. I'll set up a portable miner. Just for now. I'd like to switch over to a bigger mining system as soon as I can. I've seen this played before. This is probably something I would play. It's a lot of fun. If you've ever played Factorio, which I highly recommend if you haven't, check it out. I like Factorio a lot. It's very similar to that. This game, still in early access. Still being made slowly. So it could be worth waiting. Excuse me, it could be worth waiting a little bit later, if you need be. It was also exclusive on the Epic Game Store for a little while, which is my deterrent for everyone to pick it up. I don't really like exclusives like that, but it piqued my interest. Alright, we got a little portable miner. Gonna go throw this on a node. The portable miners are very slow and not so efficient, so we may not want to use this for very long. But for now, it works just fine. I definitely do think I built too close. I think I should back it off a bit. We'll do that in a bit. Don't fall. The next upgrade we need... Where is that? Here. We need 10 iron sheets and 20 rod boys. But we don't have enough iron ore for it, so we gotta go pick up some more ore. See how our little miner's doing. 50. Perfecto. It's doing just what we would do standing there, but without us having to stand there. So far, since I played this a couple times, I did have a lot of moments where I just kind of sat at the workbench and just manually crafted stuff. I'd like to avoid that. I'd like to just have a dedicated machine to work on stuff, focus on exploring and stuff like that. Focus on efficient factory design as much as I can. It's all about that efficiency. All about that good runtime. How's the audio? Is it really quiet? It looks kind of quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Okay, we need 20, so this should be enough. And upgrade 2. That and that. Oh. Oh snap! Hey, give us a wall. Just what I wanted.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub feature Biomass Burner.
Oh.
Scanner feature Copper. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively.
You know what that means? No more portable
Seventh
miner.
objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note. Connect buildings to a biomass burner for power.
Never mind.
Note. Buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice. Automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
Nope, I'm gonna wait until I have a full-on mining machine before I do that. So we're gonna hold off on power production for a little bit. What is our next upgrade? Unless it's just a ton to upgrade. That's only 20. Oh, but we do need copper. We don't have any copper ore yet. I hope there's a node nearby. 210 meters. As long as it's not up in the sky, that shouldn't be too bad. Only one node though. Hopefully there's 2 or 3 near it. Oh, there's a little bird. Hey, little flappy boy. Yeah, I think it's down here. It looks like it's right there. Grab a bunch of leaves because we're gonna need to burn these. Get some power. Whoa. More bees. Come here. It's kind of cool how they put these things in there. They almost looks like food or like something that looks like you can eat it. Ooh. Which makes you want to go near it. And then it's just a bunch of bees. Right. It's a little laggy when I attack those guys. I think it's just because I'm moving around super quickly, so I'll be cautious on that. So yeah, only one iron node. That's not the best for us. I may relocate, actually. Once we have enough materials. Do I have a miner on me? I didn't bring a miner. I need 20 wire, which is made of... Okay, so I only need 10 ore. So actually, I think I'm good already. We're gonna relocate probably to a better spot when we get a chance. Something that I would keep doing in the early gameplay is I would pick a spot that was just roughly where there was some iron and some copper. And I would not move. I would just stay there the entire time. And it's probably not the best move because later on you're going to want to expand. And most likely have more copper and iron production. So I'm going to move out of this zone when I get a chance. As soon as I think I reached tier 2. We're going to make some copper. We need enough for 20 wires, I think. There's 20. Nice and quick. And then we need some iron as well. What do we need for iron? 20 plates, 20 rods. Easy, easy. This would be the thing I'd like to avoid later on. It's just kind of sitting here crafting. So our building finally got power back, which I'm extremely happy about. For the longest time, we've been missing power and water. Technically, it's not a residential building, so I don't think it's a big issue. I live in an office kind of building. But finally, I get to take a hot shower, get to have nice electricity here without having to run an extension cord anywhere. Been heaven. Okay, I got 20 plates, and then I need just a little bit more rod. Oop, 20 rods. And so begins our civilization, even though it's not going to start here. It's going to start elsewhere. Boom, boom, boom. Done. We're almost finished the hub.
Congratulations. You have
Ooh, we got a little
unlocked
room.
scanner feature, Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively.
Yeah, where is limestone? Is there any
8th
nearby?
objective. Complete hub upgrade 4. Note. Use power poles
That
to
way
expand the
or that
power
way?
network for optimal results.
Bet you need cement, don't you? Yeah, you need some cement. Okay, we're gonna pack up and get moving. I'm gonna take my little miner with me. So even though there's 2 nodes here, this is iron, is it? No. Even though there's 2 nodes here. Oh, is that a little doggo? Hey, a little doggo. No, he doesn't like us. It's not good enough. We definitely need more copper. And limestone, that's not too far. Is it this way? Kind of like right there. There's a node there, which is up top. So that's kind of out of my way. Let me go back this way. There was another copper node, or iron node that we saw this way. There might be a copper one nearby, too. So, 200 meters is about there-ish. Of course, we got these. The rest of the nodes are kind of far away, though. Let's go long haul. Pick a direction and go. Wish I can get some better height to see where I am. I don't want to go that way necessarily, so let's go this way. See if we can get some better spots. There's a cave network over there. Probably not too good for any nodes. Got some some delicious, disgusting looking barrel nuts. Look how massive these things are too. Oh, does that show my friends? Man, I gotta turn that off. I forgot to do that. Look at how massive this nut is. It's like a pistachio, but gone through years of awful evolution to look disgusting to anyone that wants to try to eat it. I think it's reaching nighttime. Something really nice about the night is it has this kind of like pink or purplish haze. Which looks really pretty. Way up. Way up. Sounds like some angry boys up in there. This kind of has like an apex slide, so you can slide for a couple seconds and then get like a little bunny hop. Whoa. Get a little bit more. Ooh. Hey now. Get a little bit more height. Are you friendly? You're not friendly. Leave me alone. I didn't want to fight you. There we go. Thanks for your organs. Bad fire doggo. Down! Is that more water or is that just desert? That's just desert. It's a little slug boy over here though. Big green slug. Okay, how are we looking over here? Looking for copper. I'm gonna try to gravitate towards a copper node. Because usually those are in shorter supply than iron. Got one. Oh, hey! What's going on? This is a bulldog. Because it charges! Okay. Oh, that got him! He flung forward. Come here. Oh, disgusting, disgusting pistachio. I forgot where that was. What's that copper? Oh my god, what? The dog or the giant pistachio? That's where we came from. I want to check this way. Ah, 700 meters, okay. We're going to... No, I don't want to go that way. I'm going to go this way. I don't want to go in that area. Nowhere near caves. Both. Fair enough. Hey. Oh my god. Oh, you flung me. Bad dog. Why can't we be friends? Oh, I killed it. Sorry, dog. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Don't DMCA me. Twitch. Oh, look, the moon. Or planet. Probably good on leaves. Is that... What is that over there? Is that a slug? That is a slug. No, what is that? Oh, it's a little slug hiding in a little, like, alien. Ooh. Gimme. Oh, God, okay. I'm sorry to have disturbed you. Copper ore, where are you? One over here, okay. What the fuck are those? They excrete poison. Probably all I have to say. I don't want to touch them. I don't want to be near them. There's some limestone here. I think that's what that is. Yeah. Hey, doggo. Why are you hanging out near limestone? Go away. Exploring. Explore. Where's that copper node? Kind of far from here. Oh, I love them. Good response, good response. Is that sulfur? That is sulfur. Oh, hey now. Oh my god. What and where? What? Get away. I feel like I should wave a little red flag at him. Time to eat my pistachios. I don't want my pistachios. Well, I'm gonna die if I don't eat them. That's some nasty looking sulfur. Oh, we are like out of inventory space. I should chill. Okay. Copper. Some copper up there. That's too high in the mountains for me, though. This looks too... I wish I could excrete poison. Imagine if, like, humans could excrete poison if they, like, got scared or they're... Like, kind of like a squid. Imagine you just got scared and you just, like, flung poison at someone. No, these are so spread out. Shoot, there's iron, like, there. That's too far for me. I'm gonna go... Oh, man. I'd like to go... Ah, shoot, this is back where we came, though. I'd like to kind of go there. But I'm not going to. I'm going to go off to the right. It would happen all the time. Well, I imagine we would, like, learn to... Well, would you learn to, like, suppress your fear response? Maybe you could, like, get scared on cue, so you could just, like... throw poison at someone. If you didn't like them or something like that. What a weird concept. There's some more poison. Alright, the game doesn't like that at all. I might need to switch to CPU streaming. Now that that's doing a little bit better. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna do a quick little, did I open the right thing? I did open the right thing. Sorry about the Windows notification. Why did my GPU... Ooh, what's going on now? I was opening up Afterburner, and my GPU just spiked up. Okay, I'm good. I wanted to see what the temperature settings were at. It's at 55. That's fine. Okay. It's a little cave in there. I'm not going to touch that. And a little friend that wants to fight us that I'm not going to touch either. There's another friend down there. I don't like you guys, and I don't want to be your friend. Stay away from me. Oh, they're good at shooting, too. Shoot it where he's moving, not where he is. Oh, alright. Oh, you look so ugly. Oh, it has, like, tentacles for eyes. Stop that. Stop being you. Go away. Oh, my God. Straight terrifying. There's another Jerry. Not right now, Jerry. I would like to leave this place, please. Yeah, pretty grim, pretty gross. Agreed. Oh God, why are you up here? It sounds like it's like heavily breathing, like you can't survive out here. Stop that. Oh, I'm entering water. Oh boy. I also hurt myself. Ooh, is there I hear a slug. Where are you, little slug? Oh, he's probably up there. Alright. Down the Northwest Passage, down the waterway, wherever we need to go, we're running away from this place. We're going to a better land. Water doesn't quite work, right? Found some water for you? Thank you! Thank you for the water find. That was a little spooky jumping into this without knowing what was below me. Ooh. I want to go that way, to that land over there. Goodbye, desert. I never liked your nodes. They were too scarce. Oh, that's a big open water. Okay. Get a running jump. Oh, it looks like more desert over there. Shoot. Can I suffocate out here? Or can I, like, drown? I don't even think I can go underwater. It's like only if you, like, land really hard you can go under the water. We're supposed to be upgrading a factory and we're swimming. What's up, Jerry? Look how long he can walk. I wish I could just walk in deep water like this. Go, Jerry. Oh my God, I thought that was Jerry. Oh my God. Don't get angry at me. What's with the light right there? Is that the sun coming up? I want to look at the sun. Don't you want to see the sunset? They don't want to see the sunset, but I do. Oh no, the sun's moving fast. We gotta go. We gotta go if we want to catch it. I think it's moving with me, actually. You staying still? Yeah, it's moving with me. God damn it. Well, this almost looks green over here. That looks barren, so I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Never gonna catch it? I'm never gonna catch the sun. Look at it run away from me! Please! Where are you? Let me be a part of the sun. Praise the sun, as they say. Yeah, look at this nice green land. Look at this land! Oh, you're a big boy. Oh my God. You're bigger than the other ones. Hey, you wanna be friends? Ooh! I don't have a home if I die. Oh, God. I die? I don't even know where I die. Oh, that's far away. That's a reset. Oh! Okay, alright. Oops! That was a big dude. That was a real big dude. On the bright side, we have a place where we're going. Despite it being full of very big dudes. And we can now sprint there at the speed of light. Because we know exactly where it is, roughly speaking. I don't know where it is. Actually, whoa, wait a minute, are we closer? That looks like it kind of there-ish. Is this where we... No, that's where we spawned. Never mind, I'm lying. Ooh, mushroom. Yeah, big oops. I wanted to pull out my, my barrel nut. My food item. But I couldn't pull it out in time, and he hurt. I was also standing at the edge of the water. I was like, do I jump? Do I go for it? I can't decide. Last time when I jumped in water, I got hurt, so I thought it might be a little lethal. My instincts are not what they used to be. What I need to collect now is a bunch of these barrel nuts. Can't say without laughing. I'm an 8-year-old. This way seems faster, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, what now? My barrel nuts. These things. To be a kid again. Oh, I hear someone angry. I don't think I have yet. What is this? Oh, it's my hub part. Wait a minute, didn't I die with a hub part? Am I gonna have 2 hub parts now? Is that how you get multiple hubs? Seems like an exploit. Some stuff down there, but we are not in the state. That looks like a head crab. We're not in the state to go exploring right now. Yeah, we're super close now. Okay. We did fall down the cliff, I believe, but I don't know if the crate actually landed at the top. Also, that boy's still gonna be there, and now we don't have a means of defense. But you know what we do have? We've got nut. That's all that matters. I also have 0 clue where he is. He's gonna hop out and surprise me. Okay, not that way. Oh, I thought we were like right there, but maybe not. Oh, did we climb the rock face? I don't know if we need to or not. I think we climbed the rock face. As long as you got your nuts, you're golden. You don't need a means of defense. Oh, actually, we need to eat some nuts too. I just realized how low we were. Oh, I'd like to get those nuts, but they're by a bunch of bees. Don't let bees be your nuts. Fucking hell. We're almost there. That's roughly where it was over there. It's a big flying thing in the air, too. You know, people used to call me nuts. But I showed them. If there is... Okay, so I gotta look out for a big spooky guy. That's not this dude. He's Jerry's alright. What's up, Jerry? He's chill. But I'm looking out. Ooh, berries. I'm looking out. Oh, there he is. Okay. Don't want to mess with him. I'll stay away from that guy. He is a big, mean dude. Did it land? Oh, it landed down there. Oh, alright. We're gonna go for a swim. Hopefully it doesn't hurt. Didn't hurt. Good. I get called eccentric? That's not bad, right? Is eccentric bad? Oh, we only get 1 hub part. Shoot. Get rid of a miner. Don't need that. Oh, can I drop it? There we go. Put it right on my head. We can't go down. That means certain death, so we have to go this way. Radiation levels. Wait, no. What? Let me away. I didn't mean to enter radiation town. All right, got it. Out eat the radiation. Oh wow, yeah, look at that area. What? I've never even seen that before. Look at that. That looks spooky. It's my annual work review. Wait, you got called eccentric at your annual work review? That's different. That's different because that's being called eccentric by your boss. Hey, now. Stay right there. You want the zap? He wants the zap. Give you the old one, too. Alright. Where shall we go? That's right, we still need to find a place. Oh, I'd love to steal this quartz, too. We don't need this. I'm gonna take some quartz with me. Your anal work review, that's hilarious. What is that sound? What is that wonderful sound? It's not you. You sound like death. Where in the world? Maybe it's underground. You under here? Oh, you are under here. Hi. How do I get to you? Oh, got you. Alright, we are looking for copper ore. I think I want to go more inland, though. We're kind of far out. Oh, good, okay. Copper ore nodes are inland. Or one of them are. Ooh, berry. That's not what you are. 1,000 meters away. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I don't filter myself often. I giggle alone at my desk, so it's better than being called a weirdo. That's true. It's better than being called a weirdo. Weirdo has like a negative connotation. Eccentric, I would assume has a not a negative connotation, but you know, it could be positive. It's better than be getting called like boring or you know, monotone or anything like that. Hate to be good. Hate to be called boring. Sulfur. I don't need any of these materials yet. I just want to collect a lot of them. Okay. Copper. What does eccentric actually mean? What's the definition of eccentric? Now I don't actually know. I'm questioning myself. We're in like the jungle. The other one that way. It's 1,000 meters though. We may consider that one. If this one doesn't look too lucrative. It's kind of safe down here. We're right on the edge of the desert. So I think, yeah, I want to continue moving inland. I don't think I want to be out this far. But the node is like right here, roughly. Oh, hey, doggo. What's up, puppy? Ooh, is it a little crash pod down here? And unfortunately, usually when you see these things, you're able to like pop them open if you got materials and stuff. I ain't got no materials to pop this thing open with. Maybe it just needs a little bit of power. Hey, buddy. Nope, you don't get to swim. If I don't get to swim, you don't get to swim. Alright, what do you need? Unconventional and slightly strange. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I need one modular frame. There might be a modular frame on the ground, maybe. There might be, might be. It's not looking like it, though. Nope. Alright. Looks like we're gonna sit here. It's only one, so that's a pretty cheap cost, but we ain't gonna worry about it. Jerry, you're blocking my path. We can go up this way. Or we can go off to the right. I want to go up this way. Unconventional and slightly strange. That seems like a compliment, then. I would rather be boring and conventional. I'd rather not... Wait. I'd rather be that than boring and conventional. Yeah, rephrase myself there. Got these giant, like, tusks coming out of the ground. We're gonna find our perfect little spot. You watch. Oh, there's something nearby, too. What's over here? Oh, it's a big green boy. I hear someone near me, too. Don't touch me. Wherever you may be. These are like ribs. Is this radioactive? This is where... We saw white trees that were radioactive. No, these aren't bad. Whoa, a lot of angry guys. Alright, there we go. Leaves now. I've never even been to this biome. This is brand new to me. Oh, I think this is the mountainous biome. This is the one that... This is the third option that I could have chosen. This is the one I've never actually been to before. I thought this was like the really peaceful one, but now I see it's the experienced one. I've upgraded in a weird way. My worry about coming to this biome originally. Oh, hey, hey, no. Oh my god. gonna eat my way out. Oh, okay, never mind. I worry about coming to this biome because I don't know a whole lot about it. And it's very mountainous. Corrupted Factorio. I like that. I like that. I dig it. I can't take those artifacts. These are little alien artifacts that you should be able to pick up, but currently they're a work in progress of the game, so I'm not too worried about picking them up. They're always guarded by some kind of enemy. And, oh man, I was hoping there'd be a nice, luscious place over here. This is just desert everywhere. We're surrounded by desert. Oh god, okay. Maybe we... Oh, shoot. What's going on, Charlock? It's good to see you. Oh my god! It's good to see you! Maybe there's ore down there. Maybe we can just set up shop down below. I guess one of the nice things about the desert is it is, like, at least a lot bigger space. Oh, you leave me alone. There's a couple nodes that way. But really nothing below us. I was hoping there might be a node down here. Doesn't look like it, though. This is just barren. Look at that land. This is not where I want to go. I've been looking since you started streaming. Oh, well, hello and welcome. Or I should say, welcome back? No, that doesn't make sense. Long time welcome. Oh, what? No. See inside the egg. Okay, well, we just haven't found a node here yet. Maybe we can. I'm going to continue along. I know that we've liked. Let's go this way. Oh, big drop. We're good. Ah, shoot. Is that one I didn't like, seeing the desert land? I was saddened by that. I was really hoping at the end of this would be, like, peaceful greenlands. But no, we're just full of jungle. Nope. Oh, it's different? No, I can only take a peek. Oh, can I pause it? No, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up, but I'm not gonna be able to pull it up on stream. I just wanna listen to which one this is. Oh, shoot. What's going on, Charlock? Oh, shoot. I wasn't saying, oh, shoot, to seeing you. I was saying, oh, shoot, because of the desert. Oh, there we go. I hear so many things are growling near us, and they're angry. You didn't finish the 5-second clip? Alright, I'll finish the 5-second clip. Oh, shoot. What's going on, Charlock? It's good to see you. Okay, now I see why. That was good. The reason why I usually... Oh, that would be bad. No! Eat, 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 eat! Oh, you're big! I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for my mistake. I gotta go up. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. No! I didn't mean to fall into the desert land of hatred. I didn't want the next clip to play. I was always kind of worried about that. I don't think it actually does do that. Common YouTube ideology. Mistakes, very big mistakes have been made, because not only did I not want to set down shop... Oh, eat, 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 eat! Shoot! Dang it! Okay, we're not gonna go retrieve that crate. That crate is now lost and gone, and it makes me sad, but we have to accept our fate. Because it's just, that is what we are. And we're gonna set up shop right here, because I have wasted so much time trying to get to a spot. Here's a perfect spot right here. We got copper down there, copper over there. I think this is golden. We're gonna set up shop right here. I do need tools, though. Okay, we're gonna set up... Oh, the bees right there. Get some iron. Big old rip. I think that was probably for the best. I wanted to set up in the desert. The reason... Well, oh, fuck, wait. What is this? No, this is fine. No bees. No bees. The reason why I didn't want to set up shop in this desert was because I couldn't find a node that was nearby, and this is actually exactly what I'm looking for right here. So I think we're golden. I don't want to be near those bees, though. I gotta get around. Right now, I don't have a weapon to defend myself against anything. I don't even think I can punch. I can't punch. So running near anything would be a big travesty. We're gonna set up a hub over here. Oh, that twice. Hub. Right here-ish. I don't know if I have to re-upgrade this from, like, level 1. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Oh, wait. part of this actually launches into a ship, and you kind of like fly it off. Do it over here, maybe. Yeah, right here is fine. Lots of bees. Lots and lots of bees. Maybe like that. Yeah, that'll work. I'll flip that around if that doesn't work. Okay, cool. That doesn't work. Shoot, it's the wrong way. Like this. Perfect. Alright, everyone, we're setting up shop. This is where we're beginning. This is the starting place for everything. We have enough iron. Are you ready? Are you ready to start a corporate empire? To destroy all humans? I haven't played that yet. I haven't played that. I was watching videos on that. First things first, we're gonna make an equipment workshop. So we need 6 plates and 4 rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 plates. Go. And we have a little workshop. I'm gonna stick this on the side. I always like putting it on the side because then it's like part of the base. Even though it's not really. And we need a portable miner, which means we need 4 more rods. Can we afford that? Yes, we can. No, wait, we need to make a Xenozapper first. Oh, we need reinforced. Ooh. Okay, we can do that. Can we do that before we have anything else? Yes, we can. Okay, good. I need a bunch of iron. So we are going to make this guy. Mistakes have been made. It's okay. They were good mistakes. We found a perfect little spot to set down. I've actually set down fairly nearby in the past. So this is actually exactly where I've been before. And there's a little spot here. Throw a little miner down. So problem, if those bees come and ruin our day, we're very screwed. We're not going to be very happy boys if those bees come over and they hate us for some reason or another. Did you put the mistakes that have been made in there? How long is that clip? That's probably going to be 60 seconds. I'll have to watch that later. We don't want the bees to attack us. Bees attacking us would be very bad. If the bees attack us, we're going to be sad. Grab all these. I do need copper. So, where's that copper vein? This way? About a minute long between the 2 clips. Okay, I'll check them out later. Oh, bees. You can have that copper. There's bees near both of them. Ah. Okay, Xenozapper. We need copper. We do. Maybe if we sneak? Might be able to sneak by him. Can't sneak by him. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's my copper. It's my copper. Get away from me. I have barrel nuts. Go away. Maybe they'll leave. Back to the Lurkland. Take the good Lurkland. I started clipping the first one before you went and died. Oh, I see. It's a good combo. I need like 50. Think they'll leave me alone? I don't think they're gonna leave me alone. We're gonna make it back to the base. Leave me alone. Hopefully live. I don't think we're gonna live. Happy travels. Thank you, Trelloc. Hopefully, happy Lurkland. And happy, thank you for stopping by. I was gonna say happy something else, but I couldn't think of anything else. Are you still following me? Leave me alone. This is my land. This is my world. I can put you in the burn processor thing. Let me in my house. They'll never find me in here. Leave me alone. I only wish to make wire. Shoot, it's too bad that it's such an expensive tool to make. I'd love to defend myself. How much wire was it? Was it really 50? Oh! Hey now, leave me alone. No, 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 no. It's my only safe place. It is 50. Man, that's gonna be... And wire. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill these guys. They are gonna kill us, but it shall be for the greater good. Oh, I can still craft over here. You can use enemies to like fling you off the crafting bench. That's funny. Imminent death, I understand. And I accept my fate. Now I'm hoping... So we still spawn here, which is nice. But did the bees fuck off? Yes, they fuck off. Yes, 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 yes. No more bees. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, we can make 50 wire. We need some cable, though. So I don't know if we'll have enough. How much cable do we need? Equipment. Little Xeno Zapper. We need 15 cable. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna have to go die again to bees. God damn it. Just shoot! Alright, here's a little thing we're gonna do. We're gonna grab these bees, bring them with us, and we're gonna go get those bees. And when you combine them, you get many bees. I'm gonna try... Oh, yeah, no. I'm gonna try mining this so that when I come back, I'll at least have a copper in my inventory. Oh, that's a lot of bees. Please! I only wish to have copper. Please! I'm literally done. Oh, okay. Now we're golden. We just need a little zapper. This is what I get for trying to run really far away. I lose my little zapper. Wait, I still hear beers. Oh no, the bees are still here. Oh, I thought they would die. Oh, they went back to their spot. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. We're fine. We can get our little crate. We're gonna get our little crate. And then we're gonna finish mining the copper. Should be enough copper to get back. Back up here. Grab all that. Hey, no. I'm gonna lead them away. So I thought that would kill the bees. No, they just respawn wherever they died. I see. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I split them up. Yes! Now leave me alone. Ah! I think I caught some of the other ones. Okay. Ah! Yeah. We'll make our copper ingots. Do what you may. You shall go back, demon spawn. It's too bad when you lose the rod. It can be really a frustrating time. If this is my first time, which is not, it'd be very frustrating to have that keep happening. But we're about to be golden. We're about to have a little zapper. About to have a good time. Alright, we got 50 wire. Reinforced plates are something else we need, which means we need iron, which means we need... there's a little node over here. But there's bees near the node. Reinforced iron, that's a tricky one too. Goddamn. I don't think I ever set down a miner, so I think I just have to manually mine this. That's gonna be annoying. Oh no, I did set down a miner. Oh, okay. One more death we shall have. And then we shall be free of the bees. I wish I could, like, lock myself in somewhere. Okay, we need enough to make reinforced iron plates, which means we need sheets and screws. So we need iron rods for screws. We need, I think we need 2 iron plates. We need 24. Stab me all you want, it won't do much. Oh, it's 12 plates. Alright, there's death. Give me just a second. There it is. And now, finally, peace. I need... how many iron plates? Was it 12? So I need 24 and 2. Oh no, I'm good. Okay. 1 and 2. And then what else do we need? We need just 10 rods. We can do that. And gold. And finally, I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna kill every goddamn bee I see. Save the bees? Not these bees. Come here, bee. Ah! I'm gonna make a pop! Wait, I gotta eat my barrel nuts first then. Wait, hold on. That's 2? Did I already kill him? No, I couldn't have. Maybe one got lost. Let's go get the ones by the copper. So we never gotta deal with them again. Is that bee over there? Yeah, there we go. There's a little one of these guys lost. Nope, go away. No more of you. And you 3. I'm gonna bee killing spree. Get away. Go away. One more. Ah, and your other friends. You just led me to them. Well, except they're much stronger. It's finally over. Oh, and there's more bees. God damn it. You have a new nest. And gone. Okay. Look at that. Stacked on top of each other. Hey, go away. Whew, okay. I don't have a miner, so I should set that up when I have a chance. There's a lot of pain. It's a lot of pain and unfortune. Misfortune? Unfortune. Either way. Either one. Get that. I only have 1 mushroom. That's right, we collected berries before, but I can't take those back. Where's that? We've got bacon mushrooms, though. Where's that? Is it up there? It is up there. Well, we got a bunch of iron ore veins. That'll be able. It's 1 and 2. Let's go. Well, I guess we don't have to put stuff away yet. Now that we have copper, though, we can have an official, like, little copper spot. We need 20 cables, 75 plates. We don't have enough for any cables yet. For 18 cables. Or 9. Yeah. That's a little short of 50. Let's start making some more portable miners. Which we need a bunch of iron for. Four per? Yeah, 4 per. We're gonna do 2 of the copper nodes, and I think 3 iron, so we only need 4 total. Which means we actually have a lot of iron. Idiots. So 4 miners means I need 16 of each material. So I'll make 16 rods. Anyway, just a little bit more for 16 plates. Cool. And, oh, shoot, I keep doing that. My bad. Oh, let's make the miners. And 1, 2. I already have 1 in my inventory for some reason. 3, and 4, and 5. One there. There. That's 3 there. Let me take the 4 out of this so we can keep that going. And then we have 3 others, but I think I only need 2. Where's that limestone deposit? Actually, we haven't checked for a limestone deposit, have we? There's 1 there and 1 there. That's probably the closest one. So we have 1 extra miner to put on that limestone deposit. I wonder if that breaks my fall slightly, or if it helps me fall. Got a dog and bees. Where was the... Oh, they're right on top of it, okay. Time to get zapping. Hit one of them. There's 2. One more. Ah! That. Good. And we need limestone for concrete, and I think you just make concrete by hand with limestone. Or I mean, you can have a machine make it, of course, but you don't need to, like, process it in anything. Okay, throw the miner on there, and golden. Let's go back. We'll let our little miners do our work for us. We don't actually have to do the work anymore. Unpaid labor for the machines. I'm gonna keep noticing my crate and thinking that's home. I don't know if we'll ever get that crate back. I think that's just gonna forever be in the distance, never to be returned to unless we get like some way of quick transportation over there. Alright, so we need 10 concrete, 20 cables. Still need some more. Oh, I should have got cables when I was over there. Well, we can make 9. Let me go get some more copper. Well, actually, what we can work on now is that 75 plates. This will take a while, so apologies on that. While we work on that. I almost wish I had something else to do on the side when I do this, but of course you have to hold your hand out in the craft button right here. Anyways, hopefully everyone's doing well during the coronavirus. I'm starting school again soon, which I'm a little worried about. I have a jam-packed schedule this time. I'm using... Usually, most people do 4 classes at a time. I've been doing 2 to 3, because I like taking things easy. I like also making sure my grades don't stuff or anything like that. So... Oh, my hair looks really messed up. Conditioner. So, for the first time in a while, I'm actually jam-packing my schedule with a lot. I'm hoping still, you know, find time to stream and stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see how the schedule's like. These should be fairly easy classes, though. There's one class I really wanted to do, but I couldn't fit it into my schedule, unfortunately, because it was taking place during the time another class was taking place, even though they're all online, so it doesn't matter. I can watch it afterwards. But the one was modding for games. It's like you create and develop a mod for a game. You learn about that whole process, which is something I've always been interested in. I always like the modding community and stuff like that. So I would have loved to have taken that. Usually it's offered in the winter, but this time, because it's all online, it's offered in the fall. It's by a good professor too, but didn't get to take it. There was another class I took instead, same professor, but it is for practical scripting in games. I'll just see what that's like. I think it's going to be probably like Unity engine scripting. Should be fun, hopefully. We'll see. Doing that. A game development class, just like big project based, so we'll see if that takes up a lot of my time, probably will. And I had one I was trying to get into. I'm on waitlist for it. I think it's animation, 3D animation or something like that. I'm checking on that. See if I'm off the waitlist yet. Okay, we only need 75, so here's the 75 of this. Here's some of the cables, and we still need concrete. We can make concrete by hand. We only need 10, so I do have enough right now. Alright, there's the 10. And we still need cables, so let's go get some more copper. We'll take everything from the node, that way we have just a bunch of ore on us. Is that must be that thing. You can hear it's kind of like the whining sound when you get near it. Indicates there's something there. Alright. Here's our copper. Not to be confused with the coloring, because copper has this kind of like lime bluish, aquish color. Which just still confuses me to this day. Got a lot of ore on us. 200. Okay, let's go up here. Back to the base. I'm liking our spot so far. Stuff seems kind of close by. Limestone's a little far. But we can always belt it over, of course, so that shouldn't be too much of a difficulty. And we're good on concrete, we want wires, so we need to make more ingots. And with ingots, we can spool some wires up. We need, I think, 40 wires, because I'll go down to 20 cables. So 36, 38, 40 wires. And now we can manually make a bunch of those wires. And once we're done with that, we get our big, long cables that we can make for our next upgrade. And, oh, we didn't even need 20, now that I think about it. We already had some. So that's fine. Upgrade hub. There's the last one that we're working on for now, I think. That's the big next one for this tier.
Congratulations. You have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots.
Oh, this is the last one.
Ninth objective. Complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice. When planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Okay, I will note that. Conveyor belts is when you start actually making a factory. And this is why I'd almost like to skip tier 0, because we're still in tier 0, where it's just like it's basic base building stuff. Once you skip tier 0, you go immediately to this point, which is when you can put miners down, miners can take conveyor belts to smelters, smelters can create the whatever material you're looking for. Excuse me. And that's... Oh, my fans are really splitting up. What's my GPU temp at? It's 48. Okay. That's when things really start getting taken off in a good way. Alright, so we need 50 cables, which means we need 100 wires. And later on, again, I don't want to manually craft everything, so we're going to have an automatic process, which will be a lot nicer. We're going to need some concrete, which means we need to go to limestone storage, and we need a couple more iron ingots, because we need to make 75 rods. So we need specifically 75 iron ore and ingots. We already do have some ingots, though, so that might make the process quicker. Alright, coming up on 50 cables. We already got 8, so actually we're good. I'm going to hold off on making any more. That way we just have spare wire on us. There's half the cables we need. 35, 40, 45, and 50. Okay. There's the 50. How many rods can we make? We can make 20. And then we can make 80 with the amount of ore that we have, so we can get pretty close. Actually, no, that's perfect. We can make 66 ingots. Even though we need, like, 45 more rods. So that should be enough. So I recently, since I swapped out my CPU, I've been having a fun time with making sure my airflow's right. I think my old thermal paste was starting to dry out. That might have been also the reason for my old CPU's slow and steady demise. But I think it's golden now on the new one. Applied thermal paste, airflow seems okay-ish. Been a while since I cleaned out the machine. I'm used to having a liquid-cooled setup, so switching over to a fan-cooled setup was a lot of fun. Alright, we're at 50 rods. 60... Oh, shoot, can't quite afford it. We have to make all the iron ingots. I hope my GPU... It's spinning up every once in a while. I hope it's not spinning up because of all the little particle effects that are popping off that craft station. It's like too many particles. Can't handle it. Alright, cool. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah, it is. Okay, there's the 75 rods. And let's go get some more limestone. Finish off our limestone needs. Where was our limestone anyway? Oh. Right down there. There's also a fairly close one. That's 300 meters away. We can do that one. That's 200 meters away. Wow. We have some really close nodes. Oh wait, no, that's the one I'm going to, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh no, this is different. Yeah, there's a 200 meter one there. And there's a 300 meter there, one over there. So I can do this one fairly easily. Wait, what? Oh, there's a second. Are these two nodes put together? No, I just stuck this on the side like a moron. Oh, this is just plenty. Wait, so 3 limestone go into 1 concrete, so 163, yeah, it's plenty. Let me put the miner back on here. I guess it doesn't matter where I put it? I guess it doesn't. We're gonna be switching that anyway. Here, nice and soon. This is the last upgrade. We get miners as a result, and that's when we can really start going crazy. Not the little portable ones, but the nice ones. Okay, concrete. Yeah, we got plenty of concrete. So we only need 20. We'll make all the limestone anyway. We'll just clear up our stacks. Because you only need a little bit of concrete. Never hurts. But we will do this in the meantime. Oh. It's nice and red, burning hot. Red. Alright, there's enough concrete.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1.
We got 2
Building
burners.
Storage Container. Hub feature, additional biomass burner. 10th objective, complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
Notes. There are no notes. Okay. This is, I guess, the last upgrade. We can get more burners, make a space elevator, which is what we're gonna need for the other tiers, and biomass, which we're gonna be using as fuel. So that's gonna be, of course, our next objective. We have to work on that no matter what. But in the meantime, we're doing something a lot more interesting. We're gonna be making a bunch of miners and setting up our setup. Of course, we can't hook up too much right now because we still need more power. We're gonna need those other biomass burners. We need iron plates. Unfortunately, I think I'm all out of... What is this? This is copper, so I don't actually have a whole enough of iron plates. So, instead... We can't even make one yet. Okay. Let me grab all of this. We're gonna wait till daytime so we can see a little bit better. I can't see too well right now. But we're gonna get all of our supplies ready to start making those miners. Which means we need a ton of iron ingots. Like 80 or 200. I'm not very good with numbers. But I know we need iron plates. I forget if we need rods, but we need portable miners, which is a good reason why we set up all the miners already on all the places where we want a full-blown miner. Is because you use a portable miner in the construction of the big one, which should be nice. Okay, let's make a bunch of plates, and let me actually check. So for the miner, we need 10 plates and 10 concrete. Okay. So we actually don't need any rods. And we want 50 plates then, and 50 concrete. We don't have enough concrete right now, we only got enough for 3. So we may... We're gonna go get more concrete, that's probably the best route. I was trying to decide what we could do is temporarily put a storage container on all the miners, so that way we just collect materials, and then later on we can pipe them over to a better processing facility, but I'm gonna get things ready from the get-go. I think that would be better. I'm making rods for video. Never heard of cyber rods. It's looking like... Is it daytime outside? No, still not time. Is there a time? I don't think there's a time anywhere. We have compass, which is nice. For some reason, I don't know, I love compasses in games. Like up the top. It's so useful when you need to, especially if you're playing with someone else. You can say something's off to the west, or something's a certain direction. It's nice orientation. Let me clear off my last stack. 3, 2, 1, set. And the rest of these plates. We need 50, so that should be plenty of plates, but we're also going to need some plates for piping, for conveyor belts. But let's set up our first miner. Now, we still need power for it, and we still need to be able to smelt it, so it's going to take a bit until we actually get all that ready. Here's the miner, though. Now, previously, when I played with Falcor, we were trying to decide what's the best way to deal with sort of the workflow. So you have a mining machine, which is that. You have a smelter somewhere in the process, and you have either storage or assembling. Now, I think the way Falcor set it up was he had a bunch of smelters over here, where he just had lines and lines of smelters going all the way across. And I'm trying to decide if I like that approach. Yeah, I do like that approach now that I think about it. Because I think the smelters, and I have to look this up, they only smelt at a rate of 30 whatever per second, 30 items per second, 30 ore per second. Whereas the miners, they process and output 60 per second. So you want to be able to split up the lines, which I can't do right now because you need splitting technology, you need splitters in order to do that, which we don't have yet. But in the future, it may be useful to set that up. So there's a way to usually snap this. I also can't afford it, maybe that's why it won't let me set that up. Oh, it's a miner. Oh, and a smelter. I want to snap it to a grid, but I want to bring it all the way out here, so I have it roughly in the same position. But we want a lot of space, so I want to put it like... Can I put it like way out here? I do want a lot of space, but maybe not that much. We'll put it like here. That way I can pipe all these 3 over to those smelters. Do we have enough for one more? If I take the miner out. We do. Okay, good. Now I want to try to line it up roughly the same way. Yeah, that looks the same way. I can make one more too if I need to. Let's get them all ready while we're at it. Okay, cool. And we'll get 3 smelters ready, but I can't make a bunch of smelters yet because I need more wire, which means I need more copper. I got ore on me, so I can manually make the copper, so that should be fine. Do a bunch of wires, get the smelters ready. We do have power machine set up that gives us 2 machines, and then this tier that we're working on now will allow us to make more burners, so we can provide more power to our systems, which would be nice. But for right now, we might just use those machines that we got. Here's the item part. You need like a singing song of some sort to make while you're standing at the bench doing nothing. Was it 10 per smelter? No, it's 8. So 8, 16, 24, 32, 48. That's probably how much we need. We'll stick with like a nice 100 though. Just to have spares. And then what was the other material we needed? We need wires and it's probably silver plates. Iron plates. In Factorio, I was notorious for calling silver iron silver and silver iron. Well, there was no silver in the game, so I always called iron silver plates. Because they look silver, it's the color of them, but it's totally wrong. The other thing we need is... Oh no, rods, okay. And it's 5 per, so I do need more ingots crafted. I would need 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We got 7 right now, so we need 23. That's not really close by. Hello? Oh, it's Jerry! Good little Jerry. Sound like someone was coming to attack us. 23. So 3 more. That should be able to give us enough smelters. That's kind of close to this, but okay. Did I need this many? We'll have idle smelters anyway. That should be fine. Even if we don't need all these. Put a bunch of this garbage. And in terms of organization, we should make this look nice. For now, though... Ooh, we should be careful. So I don't actually know. We're probably good on iron. We got tons of iron. Before we start getting rid of all the copper nodes and all the limestone and setting up miners there, we should make sure we have enough ore just to process everything on the spot. So I'm going to set up just iron production. We're just going to stick with iron production, and for copper for right now, we're just going to let that sit until we're all ready to go. Alright, so we need some more bars. The nice thing is you can just... Oh, no, you can't. I was going to say, you can make a workbench just out in the middle of nowhere if you have enough bars to make it. I always forget to build extra bars. Or I should say extra rods. So let's get a bunch of iron ingots made. And as soon as we have production up, I'm going to start automatically making iron ingots. That way we just have a backup storage of it. I might even make rod backup storage. That might be useful. We definitely want plates. Plates are going to be something that we just use a ton of. So I'm going to have a machine just producing plates. What are the outputs? Okay. Here's a bunch of rods. We're going to want... Yeah, we'll do like all 40. We still need a ton of plates. So I guess we'll make some more of those too. Plates are what you're going to mainly be using for conveyor belts. Plates are what actually gives you the distance to the conveyor belts. You do need to make conveyor belt poles, which are just like the stopping point of the conveyor belts. And I think that just needs like a rod and some concrete to hold it in place. So not too expensive. We got 6 concrete though. We might need more. Got plenty of rods though, so that should be fine. But plates, we'll make a couple of those. Just make sure we got some backups. And for every iron input, I'm going to skip a smelter. That way we have, when we later on want to expand, and we have our splitters set up, we can expand as we need be. Try to stick to a 90-degree angle. Roughly I want it to be here, but I gotta back it up so I can do another 90-degree and get it in there. And so later on we're gonna split this over there. For this one, I'm gonna try to get it nice up and close to this one. You can raise them, which is nice, in case you need to. I'm not going to, though. Having it low is fine. Is this going to come in a 90-degree angle? Ooh, I like that overlap. Get it to, like, here. Yeah, that's much nicer. Okay, we're going to want to bring it out to about here. But again, give it a little bit of room to do a 90-degree angle. Should be nice. And the last one, which we can't afford because we are out of plates. So that means we still have plenty of ores. That's not a problem yet. Not worried about it. We are going to need power poles too, which means no matter what, we're going to need more concrete. It's time to probably go get some limestone from the machine. Gives us 100, which makes us, or gives us about enough to make 30 or so. So that should be plenty for us. Wherever that note is, there it is. I like this little dog hanging around. What's up, puppy? You friendly? Got little beady red eyes. Oh, I scared him. Never. Let that keep mining. Don't want to take away the miner yet. Not until we have a means of automatic production. So not yet. But soon, however. Okay. One last build to make. Before we do that, we need to make a craft bench out here. Oh, we still don't have any iron, though. Keep running very low on stuff. Got your zapper back? You know it! We got our little zapper back. Look at this boy. Whoa. Zap, zap. Kill all the damn bees. We died to so many times near bees near us. Not only do we get our zapper back, but now we have a means... Well, we're slowly making our means of production. We have an automatic miner plopped down. We don't have power to it yet, though. We're just working on our conveyor belt system for right now. So we're almost there. Got a little bit more work to do. Right now we need a bunch of iron slates. Bees are bad? Bees are real bad. Like, in real life they're cool. Well, not hornets. Hornets are dicks, but bumblebees are great. So, you know, go out there and go respect your local bumblebee. Don't, like, get near it or anything. You don't want to scare them, but, from far away, leave them a little bit of water, I guess. What do bumblebees want? Pollen? Leave a little bit of pollen on your doorstep. But screw hornets. But in this game, bees are bad. Bees are a source of fear and horror and annoyance. I was stalked by a bumblebee last month. Do they sting? They have stingers, right? But I think they only... Or no, do bumblebees even have stingers? I forget. Bumblebees, if they do have stingers, I think they use them just extremely for self-defense. They do, okay. Whereas, like, regular old bees, I think they won't sting you unless you really piss them off. I can also self-defense if they need to, like, defend their hive, but otherwise they'll kind of leave you alone. I hate standard bees, because they always come near me and they're always, like... They do the thing where they just kind of, like, hover over you and you just hate it. Like, you want to smack them, but you know if you smack them, they're going to get pissed off, so you shouldn't do that. And you just gotta, like, let them be up in your space. I hate that. And hornets can just fuck off. She broke into my house 3 times. Was she coming to attack you, though? Man, every time I've seen a bumblebee, they've just been so damn lazy. They've just been, like, floating. They literally look like they're just floating around in the air, and they're just lazy. They're just lazily flying. Like, if you learn how to fly, if I learned how to fly, and, you know, it seems like it'd be a cool thing, but imagine, like, everyone knew how to fly. Imagine it was just commonplace. Everyone could just fly anywhere they want. And I know I would be lazily flying around. Like, I wouldn't do, you know, like, no Superman pose or anything like that. I would just lazily fly. That's a bumblebee. It's just the laziest flyer in the world. They're adorable, though. Don't get me wrong. She was coming at me, but I was wearing bright pink. Oh, man. Yeah, that's why. If you haven't noticed, I have a very dark wardrobe. Mostly all black and dark colors. Sometimes a little bit of red and blue, but rarely. It's excellent for bees because they usually just fuck off. They don't come near me. I love it. I love it. What am I low on? I'm still low on concrete. That's what I want to make. Here's a crafting bench. We're gonna make some concrete. Ugh. Bees. Bees, bees. It's bad they're dying out, though. If they die out, we all die out, so... Don't want that. Or we'll probably have another... Well, I don't know. Shoot, I mean, that might be pretty detrimental. Maybe she wasn't coming to attack you, though, Piok. Maybe she was coming to pollinate. She thought you looked like a big flower. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. So we're gonna do a slight 90 degree. Wanna line up with this one? What did I mess up? 2 and 2 and 2. Oh no, I'm right. Okay. Always the right side, so I'm gonna go about like here. Oh, it's too bad it's gonna go in here. Sometimes we need to send them under the hill, and that's okay. Yeah, she wanted to pollinate me. She did. She really did. With, she didn't take consideration of how you would have felt about being pollinated. That's so weird. Alright, we got all our smelters set up. Oh man, look at that 90-degree angle. Man, I'd love some... I wish I could set up on a grid. That looks so terrible. It's okay. We're gonna deal with it. We don't have biomass yet. Oh, I don't want to just burn flowers. Okay. Can we make enough plates? No, let's set it up. We'll set it up. I want to just have ore getting pumped out. So we're gonna set up some ore. Unfortunately, we need to burn just like grass, which is not good. It's not a very efficient way of burning stuff. Oh, we have wood. No, we're gonna burn wood. It's much easier. Let's burn a stack of 50. 50. And 50. Excellent. Well, actually, we don't even need 2 right now. Oh, we're gonna use 2 though. We're gonna hook you up. I'm already out of cables. Goddamn. I let her go back out, but she came back. She came back how many times? 3 times. You let her out and she came back. That's so weird. That bee really wanted to be a part of your life. Hey, Tofu Drift, how's it going? This reminds me of Subnautica and No Man's Sky. That's a cool combo. I think that's an awesome combo. I see the Subnautica because it's like you're out in the middle of nowhere and you kind of gotta like make a name for yourself, make a world for yourself. The No Man's Sky being like the planet's just weird, the people are weird, the animals weird. It's all a little deadly. Yeah, I can see that. That's a good combo. If Nikki Jakey were here, he'd say if games can bang. All right, connect you up. Connect you up. I don't know how she kept getting in. It sounds like you have like a bee hole. It sounds like you... No, you have like a bee like trap door in your house. You have a way that bees can get in. A secret little passage for bees. I mean, bees. What don't they have like some kind of like hierarchical? I can't pronounce that. Society or some kind of thing. Like they have a way to not only get in, they have secret passages. They have like ways that the queen can get in and out of your house easy. You gotta put an end to it. You gotta kill the queen. You gotta stop them from rising up. All right, we're gonna put this telephone pole over here. Where is this conversation going? We need wires. We're almost out of wires. God, power poles are expensive. Beehole. I thought about what I said, and then I was like, that's not the right term. I went very far wrong. I'll pet the queen and give her sugar water. That's what it is. I was trying to think, like, you don't give them water, and you don't give them honey. I was like, what do you give bees? Sugar water. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was. Thank you, thank you. Did I just not get rid of all these? There we go. Yeah, what face is right? I'm gonna stick power. Let's stick power in front. So power here. And I'm already out of wire. God damn it. Oh, can I make a crafting bench? Haha! We don't have to go all the way back to our base. How would you feed a bee sugar water? You just like put it in a little like water container, like a little water cap. I guess that would work. I'm picturing the bee being like huge, so you have to like hold it in your arms. You have to like bottle feed it. It's like a giant baby. That's terrifying. Oh my god! Imagine if bees are that huge. Like they just grow to be that massive. Bottle cap? Oh no, you know what I mean. Like not like a beer bottle cap, but I guess that would also work. Like a little just a tiny little cap, you know? It's also like Scrap Mechanic. I've never played that game. But I'm sure I can see that from Earth. I'm sure I see it. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever had those little plastic water bottles, like the little top of that? Like, it's so tiny that it wouldn't be too bad. Like, don't waterboard the queen. Don't, like, smack her face into it. Jesus. That's a lesson to be learned. Don't waterboard bees. Save the bees. Don't waterboard them. Alright, I need a ton of wires. I need a ton of wires to be able to set up all these poles. We're just gonna need to up our copper production. Futurama flashbacks with giant bees. Oh yeah, we did have an episode about that. God, I actually want to look this up. Futurama bees. Or some of the massive ones. Yeah, that episode. God, when they go in the hive. Ugh, I don't like that episode at all. I remember that used to give the creeps. It's a good one though. Futurama. I would go back and watch Futurama. I liked, if you guys watched Disenchanted, I watched the first season. I actually really liked the first season, at the time of watching it. But then I just saw so much sort of criticism for the show and just like a lot of the problems that people were running into with it. And I was like, okay, I kind of see where people are coming from on it. And I never came back for the second season, which really makes me kind of bummed. I like the show. I want to go back to it. I heard it's nicer now. 2 episodes, I think. Was there 2 episodes with the bees? Or do you mean you saw 2 episodes of Disenchanted? I forgot when that message got sent in. Did I just use up all my wires? No, I'm good. Awesome, awesome. Alright, let's get our poles. I know you can put the poles a lot further, but I like having lots of power poles. So that way I never have to worry about not being able to feed my lines with power. It's probably there, actually. And there. 2 episodes of bees? Oh, okay. I don't remember the second one. I remember the one where they go into the hive. Yeah, already I'm kind of overloading. What? No, I didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. You go there. You go there. You go there. And you go there. There we go. All well fed. Okay. Oh, that's right, the miners still need power. Shoot. Let's take one of these. Well, are you all full? You're not full yet. Well, let's take out this line. They all just got shut down. Put you here. Power you to that. But then I can take you back here. And another over here. And one more down here. Second one, they were dying out from parasites, I think. Okay, were they the exact same bees? God, it's been forever since I've seen that show then. I remember I've seen the first couple seasons, like, a lot, but then I haven't watched the later seasons so much. Like, I've probably ever actually seen the ending only once. Alright, cool, so this is set up. Awesome. Ooh, let's get some storage on these bad boys. So this is all iron coming in. And in fact, I'd actually like to make a constructor off the bat. To just start producing silver. Plates, iron plates. But to make that, I need some reinforced iron plates, which means we need some screws. There's 2. They were the same bees? I didn't know that, man. Those bees are wild. There's 1. I'm gonna make 2 assemblers. Oh, and iron plates. What am I low on? Iron plates. More iron ingots. I want to say I'm wondering what Matt Growing's next project's going to be, but I mean, since he just started with Disenchanted, I don't think he's going to have a next project for a while, unless he abandons that project, which would be kind of sad if he did. I would like to see it keep growing. Excuse me. Okay, I have a decision to make. So I think for some of these, I'm just going to set up a temporary storage, just right out of the smelter. Now, that is not a permanent solution, not by any means. But I'd like to just take one of these, pipe it way out here, and make an assembler. Later on, thinking that this will be an assembling station of some sort. That's my eventual goal. So I need storage containers. That needs 8 poles, 10 plates. So I need a lot of that, actually. Are these already, like, filled, or are these just not on? Oh, that's right, I need to tell these all to process iron. All gonna be processing some iron. Oh, not copper. Iron. Iron. And iron. There we go, there's all the processors. Now, I need some... Actually, I can probably steal some iron from these boys. Thank you, and thank you, and thank you. Makes our process a little bit faster. We're gonna store some. That's what I want the storage containers for. It was what, 10 and 10? I forget already. Yeah, 10 and 10. Then 10. We're gonna make 20. Because I want 2 storage containers and then 1 assembler. Oh no, we need 3 storage containers now. Because I need not only an assembler, but also a storage container off that. So we have enough for 2, 3. Let's steal some more iron plates. Iron ingots. And then we need 10 of these, so I need 30 total. No, we got 30. Let me make 40. Just in case I need spares. some more plates, and I think we're gonna be golden. So the one I'm gonna take out is the far left one to the assembler, so that means this one gets a storage unit. And I think it's this one. Yeah, this one gets a storage unit. But you come with me, and we're going to go put you in an assembler. And I'm out of iron plates. Lots and lots of iron plates. And that's actually what we're going to be making, so that's perfect. That's what we're going to be assembling together, an iron plate machine. How many do we need? Probably a lot. Because we're taking the conveyor belt out, probably 40 plates worth. That's pretty good. Should be goodish. Take it out to like here for now. Maybe later on we'll change that. And then the assembler, which can go like there. These two up. The assembler is going to make iron plates, and then we're making a storage unit off the end of that. Go let us line it up. There we go. And perfect. Last thing is the assembler needs power, so we're going to steal off one of these power units. And we have enough wires to use a bunch of these, so we're going to space them. And power to you. Okay. So now that should assemble plates out this end, hopefully. If we did things right. There's the plates. Excellent. Alright, we just let that run. Let that run slowly. That way we'll have a ton of plates backed up, and we can start faster production. And I'm thinking, while we have plates, we could also make rods, because we're always kind of low on rods. And yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Let's do that here. So we're gonna do the same thing. That way we only have one storage of actual bars, because we don't really use bars. Bars is a component that we use for other things, usually. Get it right there. And we need two more reinforced iron for one more reinforced iron for the assembler. So we need screws. Oh no, I have enough. When did I have enough? That's weird. Why did I make 4? Do not know. The assembler. I forget how fast that produces that. Or I can look at this, can't I? It's producing at 60% capacity because it's doing 20 parts per minute. But I think it's having like 40. Is it? No power. Oh, we run out of power? Oh man, we did. Oh, that means we used up all the wood that we had. That's not very good. That's fine. When we get a chance, we still need to make the next tier. And that's where we're going to get more burners and stuff like that, so we don't have to worry about power so much. But we ran out of fuel, which is not good at all. Insert fuel. The problem is, we don't really have any fuel. I'm gonna put these boys on standby. Now that we have some backed up iron, that production is pretty much ready. What should we do? Make the next tier? Let's get the next tier. I'd like to have burners just sort of always producing, and that way we can make some biomass. So, oh, my other thing that I wanted though. We have enough stuff to make a new assembler, so let's just set that up. Despite all the lines being temporarily offline. And that way also, since this is all pretty much ready, all we need to do to make things go is just add a little bit of fuel. Alright, new constructor. Make it off the main line. Kinda lined up with that one. Nope. You're gonna make rods. What do you use to make screws? Because also screws would be nice. X. Parts. Screws. Oh, they're just made of rods. Okay. Not yet, but maybe later on. And then you're also just gonna go to a storage machine. Need more plates for that. Can I make plates right here? We need 10 plates. Oh, maybe we have plates in here. Aha! 23 plates. That should be enough. I'm gonna make some spares. Just so I have them. And now we have our storage container. Okay. Now again, we're not doing anything with that yet. That'll be later. Next up, while we're trying to look for fuel and whatnot, is we need to make wire and concretes. Do I have enough concretes yet? Not yet. Let me go just get some more concrete from our storage, because usually when that's all filled up we get about 30. And we have 20 right now? We have 19. So we will be about one short, if that's the exact amount. I don't know what it is. Just gonna grab wood on the way over. If we get 100 wood, then we can probably start up the machines again. I'd like to get 200, ideally. Later on, we'll get a chainsaw and stuff like that, so we can actually get wood much faster. But for right now, this is the best we got. Alright, machine. Grab all. Got about 90 wood. That's weird. Oh, barnacles in the air. Last time, 50 wood for each lasted kind of a while, so this shouldn't be too bad if we stick with this. But I still would like to get to 200. $20, 60 each. 130. That might be good enough. I think it's all the ones we can see nearby. Unfortunately, because of our biome, that's really the only way to get wood is from dead trees like this. 150. That's fine. We'll sit with that for a while until we get a better fuel source. I'll try to refer out. We already have fuel here. Let's go with that. Put the machines back on. And move. Alright, that's power back. That will give us plates and rods, hopefully, for a little while, so we don't have to worry about those while we work on concrete and wire. And we should have enough parts to make both of those just by hand, so we can get the next upgrade. But it's going to take a little bit of time just sitting here and crafting. So we're going to chat in the meantime. You'll see if you look at the line that's behind us, the iron line, that it's pausing every once in a while, and that's because the smelter just cannot keep up with the amount of iron going through it, 60 to 30. So if we can split that line up, we can have a constant flow. Should be very nice. Alright, we need 100 wires, so we're almost at that. There's 100 wires worth. We already had 26, but hey, it never helps. Never hurts to have extra wire on you. That's what Mom always said to me. And we need the 50 concrete. Do we have enough for that? We got 34 plus 19. That's not enough. But... or is that enough? 34 plus 19? That is enough. Yeah. I can't do math in my head. Not right now, at least. For 50 it is. I was thinking we had to go to 100. But yeah, that is enough. Awesome. So then I think we're good to go for next year. Well, assuming that we have enough rods and stuff built. Probably not yet. Let's go check how the progress is, though. always pick up wood on the way. So we always have some back storage of it. Got 35, so I'll have to handcraft some of those. You don't have power, do you? I forgot about that until now. Now you have power. Okay, well, we're crafting iron plates. Hopefully we'll get some rods. Get a little bit of a head start on that. It's a little birdie. Okay. We're making plates, because that's the more difficult one to make. And we do have enough for actually 100, so perfect. We may even have some left over for the rods. Yeah, plenty left over. Okay, there's 100 plates. Mix some rods. Still need some iron ingots, so let's actually go steal those directly out of the machine. That's why we backstore it. It's easier to make rods with that. Awesome. And we can make 100 rods, and then we'll be ready to go. We got the 100 wire, 50 concrete, 100 iron plates, and almost 100 rods. And it's time for the next upgrade. And that one's actually officially put us out of tier 2, or tier 0. It'll put us into tier 1. Which is very exciting for me. There we go. Everything goes in the machine. Upgrade. Look at that. Look at our setup.
Congratulations.
We got 4 monitors,
You
6
have
monitors.
unlocked building, space elevator. Building, biomass burner. Part, biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task.
Congratulations.
On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service.
Well, you're welcome, machine.
Additional knowledge.
Cool.
The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols.
Biomass burner, that's what we
Note,
want.
future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Alright, we're now at... Are we now at tier 0? No. What are we at? For some reason that was locked. That should be locked. There we go. Now we're at tier 1. So we can do base building, which I think will be an exciting one. We can do the splitters. Actually, so this would be good in terms of production, so we actually probably should go for logistics first. And field research, which we're not going to worry about yet, but there's some nice stuff in there. Logistics is going to be our next milestone. So we need those materials. That should be pretty easy to come by. But before we get all that started, what I'd like to start doing is getting our copper production up, and even our limestone production up. That'll be nice for base building, because we do need some materials for base building. In the meantime, let's go select and pick up our rods and plates. Now we have some backups of that. I think it's finally be able to finally have some time to take off the miner setup for the copper. Well, no, we still need limestone. Limestone. We could even start... Let's start with the limestone one, because we only need 1 burner for all that. And in the meantime, actually... we have enough to make... No, we don't. We do need power lines, but each power line requires a concrete to get over there. We'll do a long haul power pole. Hopefully that should be enough. Or even is it? I forgot. Is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. It's in a different position where I thought. No, is it? That is over here. Yeah. It's in kind of a weird spot. Okay. What I'd like to do is do power poles here and there, but I really do have to go for a straight shot out here. That is our deposit, okay. I was like, is this the right one? I can't actually tell. That's gonna hurt. Oh no. Okay, we roughly want it like right here. Good, just enough concrete. Alright, we're gonna grab all and pick up a miner, and we're gonna set up a new miner. But for that, we need, of course, more concrete. So we can set up a craft bench out here. Get some more concrete. You can now see we have biomass, wood, and leaves available. I'd like to also get a chainsaw as soon as I can, because then we can just massively increase the amount of wood that we have to, or well, we won't need a whole lot of wood in order to get some more biomass. There's enough concrete. Let's make our miner. And we'll roughly point it that way. And let's hook her up. That's all we need. Don't even need a smelter. Oh, we're out of power. So now would be probably a good time. Oh, do we not have a chainsaw as a thing we can research right now? I don't think we do. Shoot. I should go look at that. Unfortunately, it lost power, which means the rest of the base. Did it lose power too? It should have. It looks like it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. Let's go check what happened. We're probably just out of fuel, I imagine. No? Oh, we've reached our capacity. Ah. So we blew a fuse. So we are going to need a biomass burner. Let's start working on that then. Just get a bunch of burners. What do we need for burners? Iron and all that. Burner. Power, biomass burner. We need wire and copper. And poles, I mean. Get some wire ready. Is that 15 wire? Cool. Hit the Windows key. 25 wire. Okay, so we need a lot. Excuse me. Here's a whole bunch of copper. We're gonna make 2, so let's make 50 wire. That should be a good amount. That will take a little less stress off of our 2 burners that we already got. These have higher capacity than the ones that come with the base. One downside, however, is we also need wood for these guys, so we need a little bit more power, or a little bit more resources than we have at the moment. I like daisy chaining these together. That way, every burner gets its own little power pole. Easy to hook on in the system. Oh no, I got rid of my power setting. Shoot. Power line. Hotkey. I'm gonna put something down in hotkey. I don't know. Here, let me see. How to hotkey something in Satisfactory. How do I add something? Open factory window, ink cursor on item, and then press the number which you wish to assign. Ah, okay. 1. Yep, that works. 2, 1. Perfect. I've never had to do that before. Okay. Hook that up, and then hook this up. This one's a little ugly. It's actually not. Well. Yeah, let's disconnect these. So you're going to connect to this. You connect to that. It's a little bit nicer. And then these guys need wood, so currently we don't have enough to make that work. We do need more wood. So something I wanted to check was, can we get chainsaws yet? Is that something we can do? Can we research that? That might be part of the next tier, which I'm worried about. Nope, shoot, that's part of the next one. Okay. Oh, can I just select this? Oh. Oh, I get to choose between tier 1 and tier 2. That's interesting, I didn't know that. So we want to, of course, do those logistics soon, but I will currently work on this because this is what I actually want. Part assembly. That doesn't seem right. I'm not supposed to be able to do this stuff yet, am I? Anyway. I guess so. So tier 1, yeah, we're making a chainsaw. That is what I'd like to do. I need a lot of screws, a lot of cables, not a whole lot of concrete. Oh, that was our new worry. So, first things first, we're getting wood. Because we need wood in order to just power the base. And now we have a problem where we did put a miner on the concrete storage. I don't think we have enough concrete to make it work otherwise, yeah. So we stuck a miner on the concrete storage. Which means for right now, maybe we can store the concrete. Hey, what's up, Dornio? Tech, I successfully got the snake death sound effect. What is the snake death sound effect? I don't even know what that is. But you get that on Wasabi's stream? Well, congratulations. Snake death sound effect. That's new to me. I haven't heard of that before. It's terrifying, is it? Alright, we're gonna do... Alright, everyone, you ready? We're gonna do a little bit of a field trip. Which sound effect is it in his chat? Or did you just, like, play it? Oh, it's snake. I see it. Alright, you guys ready for a little field trip? We're gonna... Snake. I see it.
Get rid of him.
Alright, you guys ready for a little field trip? We're gonna...
That's 20
I'm gonna mute myself.
right down the drain.
You be quiet. Here's Wasabi. Shh, don't tell me we did this.
I could have snapped my Pro Controller.
I think I heard it in the background there. That was super quiet. I think it's because I have Twitch so damn loud. Echo!
Let's go. You've been... Okay, go ahead.
Alright, sorry. I'm gonna mute Wasabi. Sorry, Wasabi. I think I heard it. I don't know if I heard it. I actually, you know what? I think I heard it. I think I heard Tom and not Snake. I don't know what Snake is now. Oh well. You didn't hear it? I didn't think I heard it. I was like, wait, that's just Tom. Oh, I'll have to hear it later. Because I don't think I can pull it up. I don't want to spam his sound effects. I don't even think I can, actually. I think it throws an error. He said go again? I can hardly even hear him now. Oh, that's me! That's me again! That's so I can monitor the stream.
Okay.
No, it's because the sound effects is broken, remember? I can't play a sound effect twice.
Rocking in 7th.
Oh, it's...
There you go.
Here, let me do a hyper clap. It's Metal Gear Snake. That's what you meant by Snake. Well, when you say Snake Death, I thought you meant just like Metal Gear. You should have said Solid Snake Death. Now I understand. Okay. Unfortunately, Wasabi has not played the Metal Gear series, so he does not probably know what that's from at all. I know what it's from, though. I love Metal Gear. Okay, that's done. That's done. Okay, cool. We're back. Yeah, can you believe Wasabi hasn't played Metal Gear? I've been trying to get him to play for a while. But he's not played it yet. Snake? Snake? Snake! Metal Gear series is fun. I have not... The only one I have not played or seen any of is... I think it's the 5th one? It's the newest one that's, like, supposed to be... I was so confused when it came out. I was like... They had the demo. So I was like, okay, is the demo the game? And the demo wasn't the game. But what, did they have a full-fledged release that was just like the demo? I was confused. I was like, yeah, just leave it alone. He'd get jump scared during a stealth mission. I suppose he would. He probably would. So I stopped at 4, which seemed like a reasonable stopping point anyway. If anyone is familiar with... Oh, now I'm forgetting the titles. Metal Gear Series Timeline. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the timeline. I want to make sure I'm not saying the titles wrong. I think... Yeah, 4 is when he's a bit older. That's what I'm going to say in that. So, the 5th one is the one I was confused with. If that's right. All these timelines are out of date. They don't actually have a 5th one. But anyways, that seemed like a fitting ending point of the series. But then again, all the games just kind of jump around like crazy anyway. Sorry, I'm moving all my windows around again. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're picking up leaves. I still need wood. Need a lot of wood. Oh, now I know why the lag spikes are coming in. This game autosaves a lot. So that's why I get a bunch of these lag spikes from. What we got on wood? We got, that's still not even enough. Can't go there. Oh, there's a lot of wood over there, though. It's fine. A lot of wood here. Oh, a nut! We got a nut. Got that. 160. We need to split that between... I'd love to... God, I wish I had like 400 wood. That'd be excellent. That should be hopefully enough. Hopefully, hopefully. At least to get our machines running. Still, how much silver we got? We need silver plates. No, we only got 44. These were not running for long enough. I already stole from these machines, though. Yeah, they did not get far. That's unfortunate. Let's go get power to them again. What's up, little bird? Still need cables, so we still need copper. We haven't finished copper production yet. So right now it's just fuel. I think that's something I'm stuck on. Just being able to get enough power to things. Once that thing has been solved, then we can finally get copper production up and limestone production up, and we can actually start dealing with the base some more. But not yet. Let's turn our wood into biomass. That's going to be more efficient than just burning wood. And we get some more biomass as a result. So we need 400 of that. Actually, that should be perfect. We'll have 400 worth. Oh, can I make another stack? I can. Okay, there's 3 stacks worth. Wasabi says you never finished Beyond Good and Evil in response to you. Mean! Did he actually say that? That's terrible. I did not finish Beyond Good and Evil. He's correct on that. I have a fair argument for that. The game wouldn't run. The game on... You couldn't run it on the version of Dolphin I had, so I could have tried switching around different versions of Dolphin, but I was already streaming at the point. And the game ran fine. It was as soon as you went into camera mode, everything would break, which was really sad. Because that's a key component, is you want to take pictures everywhere. It would like lag like an insane amount for like 20 seconds, and then it would return to normal, and it was just kind of painful to traverse the game like that. So eventually I called it. I tried getting the Steam one working, but there's many problems with the Steam version with like a widescreen camera fix. It's all at a weird aspect ratio. I just seemed worth the effort at the time. At some point I'll do it, but not today, that's for sure. Not anytime soon. Alright, I think we got enough power. Beyond Good and Evil. I really wanted to like that game too. It's really unfortunate, the experience I had. Power on! There we go. There's our capacity raised. Awesome. I'm gonna start putting some stuff in this box because I have too many things on my person. Food. Well, actually, we can eat some food. Just a little bit. That's where we go. Oh, but it's in our hand. Put that away. Gonna put some of this ore away for now. We don't really need it in our hands. Okay. Machines are running. We have less capacity now, so that should be a little bit easier to deal with. That's gonna be running. We need iron plates, that'll make screws. Actually, we need iron rods. Iron rods are what make screws. So that'll be running. We're not gonna set an automatic screw creation thing yet. Not yet. What I am running low on and I'm worried about is concrete. So that now is powered. We have 2 choices. We can either try to get the belt all the way to the base and set it up with an assembler, or we just set up a storage box here and we handcraft it all. I'd like to get this back to the base, so we're going to try for that. We'll see what we run out of first, though. We're definitely going to run out of iron plates in the process, though. Let's see how far we can get with that. Yeah, it's about 20 per, like, long distance run of it. Yeah, we get to about there. Okay. Well, that's about halfway there. At the very least, we'll have a bunch of ore on belt, so that'll be a good amount. Probably not 100 ore, but some of it. In the meantime, let's try to get more plates. If we have more plates, then we can get more belts, which means we can get it over to the assembler faster, and we will be golden if we get that to work. The assemblers are here, so this is our endpoint. We'll probably need like 60 to 80 more silver plates. We got 30 here. We're gonna handcraft some of them. Wherever our machine is, here we go. Yeah, just here. Handcraft some of them. We want probably 80 is a good shooting point. Get some screws on this too. 500 screws. That's a lot. Okay, let's go. We want to get the belts all the way over here. Past the smelters, past everything else. Quite a ways to go. I almost want to put them way up in the sky so I actually never have to see these belts, but it's nice every once in a while seeing when the machine stops. It's an easy way to tell if there's something wrong. Do I want to put them this close to these assemblers? No, I don't. I want to keep them separate for some reason. I don't know why, but we're going to do that. Seems like a good idea. We need enough reinforced iron plates in order to make an assembler, so we need a little more screws. 2 of these. I think we need rods also for the assembler. I keep calling it the assembler. I think it's actually called the constructor. Hey, Tasman, thank you for that. Host, thank you. Appreciate that. I think we need... Yeah, I keep calling them assemblers. They're constructors. There's actually a thing called an assembler, which is like a step up from this, so it's not quite the same thing. Oh no, what do we need? We need wires. Oh, okay. Well, we got plenty of wires. We got 8 wires. Or cables. We can make a cable maker. That might be nice. I changed my mind. I'm gonna put it right next to this one. Oh, what a weird orientation. Don't do that. Right there. Is that facing the right way? Nope. Shoot. Input this way. There we go. And belts come all the way up here. I don't like... Oh, we can't afford that. Shoot. Need a little bit more silver. Plates. Iron plates. I don't really like the way it kind of wraps around. I think that we'll probably change that later on, once we have a little bit better organization, but for now it'll work for us. Okay, you're making concrete. Let's get our organization, storage. Flip this around. No, that's the right way. Power as well. Can't afford because we need wires. Oh, we use the perfect amount of wires. Can I make a crafting bench out here? Crafting bench. Oh, it is called craft bench. Okay, I was like, that's a little bit of Minecraft stuck in my head. Okay. What? What? Did I end up making one? Or is this just here? This was just here. Oh, I'm going crazy, I swear. Keep up. Alright, Golden, you making concrete? Let's see if they come out. There it is! There's our first little bit of concrete. Cool. Making progress, slowly but surely. This is a little slow, big rods. So this makes 15 parts per minute. But we have an input. This input is coming in at, what is this, like, what, 30 a minute? This is how fast this processes? 30 a minute. So we can make this into another assembler to double our rod production if we wanted to. Let's do that. Oh, we don't have splitters yet. Never mind. Let's not do that. Do we have splitters? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Okay. Not yet. Soon, however. But alright, cool. We got concrete production going up. That'll be nice. I completely forgot to check. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does it say how fast we're making concrete? Probably something we should start considering is how is our fuel consumption. It is hardly even burnt. What? Is that right? These ones are burning fast. These are just some big machines. Those other ones, those are hardly even used. Okay. Cool. I guess we just let that run for a little while. The next thing we should work on... Wow, that's awesome. I'm glad we got limestone in. That's fantastic. Because then we don't have to worry about concrete anymore. We can start considering doing copper. I can at least do one of the belts. But it'd be nice to just knock them out both at once. So we need, if we're gonna do this properly, we gotta belt this over to the smelters. We gotta make 2 No, 4 new smelters, because we have to have a lot of extra room for the new smelters. And some more storage facilities, of course. I'd like it to be central processing, so all in one spot. So that's what we're going to shoot for. We're going to shoot for that. We shall see if it works. But for now, do we just take the ore out manually? That feels just wrong. I guess we don't really have a lot of ore. Yeah, let's start with that. Nope, let's not. We have literally no copper on us. Okay, let's not do that yet. I think we stuck all of our copper in the storage box. So, not yet. We're almost there. Almost ready to automate this, but not quite yet. Let's see just how much progress we can make on the next milestone, because then we don't have to worry about fuel anymore. I guess ever since we started making biomass, it hasn't really been a problem, but we can still automate the process a bit once we have some chainsaws and solid biofuel. The laggy's been getting a little worse. Sorry about that. That's good. Okay, we got 38 there. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. We got 76 here. We're gonna use none of that actually because we need rods. But we have some rods here. I think it's 1 rod to 4 screws, so 100 will give us 400. That should be just about enough screws. A little bit under. Oh, never mind. I'm totally wrong. 600. I guess I already had some rods in my inventory though. But golden. We're down to hand make them. I could set up. We only have 1 rod assembler right now, but I could set up that rod assembler to go directly into screws because screws are an important commodity to come by a lot. We're gonna be using that a lot. But also, occasionally we just need iron rods for some stuff. So we're gonna just make rods and hand make the screws for now. And you get 4 per iron rod, so it's a pretty lucrative trade. It just takes us a little bit longer at the manual craft bench for now. And as soon as we can, we'll set up a screw maker too. As soon as we get, I think, splitting. As soon as we get some splitters and stuff like that, I think we'll be golden to start expanding our production lines. Start expanding our resource development. I'm wondering how to, like, what do you call it? Lay stuff out. Or halfway there. Then we need cables. So cables is what I was worried about. I wonder if we have enough copper for it. We might. We might. So many rods. So many rods for screws. It's funny, I don't even know how you would make screws out of these like copper rods. I imagine they're just like chopping them up like a bunch of sushi. Here's your screws. Big giant one size fits all. Alright, that is almost 500 right there. Okay. You can make 17 reinforced plates. That's not a lot considering. Reinforced plates are difficult to make. We're gonna make some copper ingots because we need wire. So we need 200 wire in order to make 100 cables. Should be in the house? Not yet. Not yet. Don't worry though. That's coming up. Let's see. I haven't come back to Summer Car in a while. I'd love to go back to Summer Car. It's been a lot of fun. Should be in the house. I'm never gonna be able to clean that up either. I know so little about that game. I don't even know how to get a mop. My house is gonna be covered in urine. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, there's a game called My Summer Car where you're able to just urinate anywhere you want, and we accidentally urinated on. We were meant to piss in the sink because we couldn't find the toilet. So we meant to piss in the sink, but we accidentally pissed all over the floor, and now there's just piss everywhere. It's a big problem. God. Gotta be in the house. Gotta be in the house. Alright, so we got 160 wire, we need 200, we're almost there. This is why I didn't want to do all the manual crafting. As soon as I can, I'm going to set up an automatic wire crafter, because that would be nice to have. As soon as we get copper in, I think that's really the only thing we need for copper. I guess we can make some cables automatically, but I don't think we need that. Alright, time to make all the wire that we just set up for. Now they weigh all the ingots. As you can see, stuff gets more and more expensive, so the fact that we haven't set up a production line yet is worrisome. So we don't even have copper ready. We're still going off just like basic copper setups. That's fine, we need fuel. Fuel is going to be a requirement no matter what, so we need that before we get anything else finished. Research is power. make 73 cables. We only have 2 cables in our inventory backed up, so we have to have 98 at the very least. No shortcuts here. 6, 97, 98, 99, 100. Alright, and 100 cables. Slowly but surely. By the end of this, we should have enough concrete, I think, in storage, and we already have enough screws, so we should be able to finish this milestone off. I hope. We're already at 60. Cables themselves get made pretty fast. And that is 100. Let's go get our concrete. And quick fast. We got 100? Yeah, we do. And we're ready to submit this to the hub, I think. Nothing else we need. To the hub, and submit. And this is our first launch. We get to launch the pod that's sitting outside into the sky.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Your pocket dimension is bigger now. Great, we can make a chainsaw. Yeah, 160 screws, 15 cables, and 5 reinforced plates. So we need a lot. But let's get going. It's a lot of screws. It's 100 screws, so it might take a bit. But once we have a chainsaw, we can get a bunch of wood, make some biofuel, it'll be golden. Absolutely golden. We don't really have an next milestone yet. We can't really. We can select a milestone now, but we don't really have a need until the pod comes back in 3 minutes. I guess when we look at what we need, we're probably going to go for splitters. So we need logistics, because we want to be able to split our production line. Right now we're producing 60 ore per minute, and we would like to produce... And we're only processing 30 of it, because we only have 2 burners. Or 2 smelters, but only one of the lines is getting used. Alright, so we got that. We need more screws, we need more rods, and we need more cables. Let's make a bunch of rods. Actually, we can go steel rods. Nah, we'll just make them. And cables. I should check how many cables we need. I think we need 15 cables. So we need 30 wire in order to make that. Sorry. Okay, there we go. And then 15 wire. Good. Is that all the requirement for that? Yeah. And then, so now we just need lots more screws. Lots and lots and lots more screws. I think it's 160, so we'll go a little bit higher. And check. Excuse me. Oh, look, I'm getting green screened out. It's weird how much light adjustment. Oh, I guess I can use this. There we go. Probably a little bit better for lighting. I have my own stream open. 160. A little bit more. There's a 1 chainsaw. Awesome. We're gonna top off our fuel storage, and then we're gonna go chainsawing. So, yeah, these things don't... No power, wait a minute. Are you on standby? Am I going crazy? These guys are on standby. I was like, wow, these guys are not burning any fuel. They're not even on. Okay, that's why these guys are burning so much fuel, is because they are constantly running at max. So that raises our capacity quite considerably. We're at 100 megawatts, milliwatts, megawatts. Let's get burning, or chopping. Chop, chop.
Milestone exchange concluded. Oh. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
I can't tell. It looks like... No, it's a regular chainsaw. I was like, since we use so many screws, I'd like to think that's what the saw blade is made of. Okay. So, logistics next, probably. This one. There's also logistics here, right? That's just faster belts. We're making this one now. A little bit easier to make. Just needs plates, rods, which we both have producing, and then we just have to hand make the wires. But first, however, we need biofuel. We're gonna make some solid biofuel to power the chainsaw. Just this one. And then we're gonna have... oh, my God. Sparkus chainsaw, I'm scared. What's going on, Frisbee? Good to see you. And then let's go chop some wood. Then we can get a whole lots of biofuel. That's what we want. Just biofuel upon biofuel. I think I'm actually going to set up an automatic crafter to just craft the fuel itself. Put this here. Hold on to that. We may get some enemies that we'll run into. Don't need wood. Yes, we do. What am I talking about? Need that. Need that. Don't need this. Don't need this. Or that. Putting away stuff that I just might not need right now because I don't have enough inventory space to hold it all. Good. That should be enough, I think. Do we have another hand? No, we only got one hand. Doom time. Time to... time to rev. And we won. All the wood. Look at that. We got 4 wood for that. Time to get some big trees. We ain't playing around. 29 wood. Let's go. I can't even cut this tree because I'm not looking at it. Oh, actually, let me eat these. They give me a ton of health. There we go. Doom and gloom. Oh, it's poison. That's a lot of poison. Look at this rock face. Covered in it. Moving up this way. There's like a forest over there. Let's go that way. Oh, and wood here. I forgot I could take these for wood. Oh, this is where our second base is. I forgot. Or our little, like, limestone deposit. Hopefully that stays alive and well. We got plenty of power. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Now, leaves are something that we just get a ton of, so I'm going to be careful in getting a ton of leaves. We're just going to cut trees. That's all we need. Can I cut these down? No, these look like rocks. Oh, I almost got stuck. Oh, what's that thing? I leave you be. Alright, let's go to the forest. The weird tropical forest. There's another one! Get out of here. I'm entering their land. Oh, is that sulfur? Ooh. Oh, sorry. Gotta stop hitting my Steam key. Because I want to hit tab. Is that what this is? I want to hit tab, but I'm also holding shift because I'm running. Good combo. Oh, no, it's Caterium. Not sulfur at all. That's something that I don't even know what that is. Is that anything? That's empty. I'm in, like, mushroom land. I don't want to be here. I'd like to go up. Oh, there's a little secret waterfall here. Look at this. This is a little dart in a little cave. Oh, look, a little guy. Let's go pick him up. He wants a friend. You want us to be your friend? Oh, their backs look so weird. Ugh. Get away from it. Okay, golden. Back we go, and all while we're gone, while we're exploring, our base is nicely chugging along, making us silver plates, making us nice rods. We can just be free and enjoy our empty time while we try to find this forest. That's where I'm looking for. That's what I want. We'll hit all these trees and then we'll circle back, and that should be hopefully enough wood. Yeah, all these trees over here too. Time to get chopping. Hopefully this sound effect doesn't get too annoying. I used to live somewhat near a logging road, so there would be lots of wood cutting around me all the time. And needless to say, the sound of this chainsaw got very old very quickly. Especially early in the morning when they would start working. Wood. That seems to be also a fairly good source of wood. Like, I should focus also on these. I should find paths that go between trees and find dead trees in the way. Because these give us so much wood in comparison. Big trees give you something like 20 or 30, so that's not too bad. Is there something over there? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's quartz. Take that. Don't mind if I do. That's so spooky. There's a big place down there. Sounds like a slug. Oh, there's a slug. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey! Scared the hell out of me. Let's get our little... Oh, there's 2 guys here. Wanna be friends? You don't want to be friends, do you? Oh, okay. Be nicer. Cool. Down you go. Yes. You too. Ah. Ah. I just wanted the slug. You didn't have to have all of that happen. I just wanted the slug. My uncle used to test chainsaws in the 90s. Did he really? That sounds like a cool job. I'm calling PETA? No! They provoked me. Look, you don't have to call PETA because I'm going to be friends with this little guy. Come here, little guy. Be my friend. I'm trying to, like, slide tackle him. That's a cool job, though. I don't know if that is a cool job. It sounds cool. Like, it sounds like it'd be a fun thing to do to be able to test it. It sounds very dangerous, actually, now that I think about it. As long as he loved it. I hope he loved it. Or enjoyed it. I wonder if it's still a job nowadays. That's still like a modern job. Chainsaw Chester. I feel like they would have machines that would be able to. Damn technology taking away all the jobs. Alright, we got 350. That should be able to be able to keep us well fed for a while in terms of electricity. Ideally. The company went out of business? Oh, okay. That's too bad. I don't know if that would still... Ooh! We got some new stuff. Mycelia and silica. I don't know if that would still be a prolific job nowadays. That's not changed a lot of tree disintegrator. It is! Look at that! Boom! Gone, just like that. Easy clap. Not only one tree, it will disintegrate multiple trees. You see that tree over there? Say goodbye to it. Easy. Some big trees over here. Through the rapids. Yeah, I got 72 wood. Nice. They would basically bring sad face. Bring a bunch of people to a mountain for a week, and they would cut stuff the entire time. I feel like that sounds great. I don't know. Maybe it was like grueling work, but it sounds awesome. Like I would love to do that. Oh man. For like a week. Now that I think about it, like for like 1 week. But doing that all the time, I don't know if it'd be too enjoyable. Very quickly, it'd probably become tiring. Oh, it doesn't look like we're actually getting... Oh no, we are getting wood from that. They just also give us other stuff. Silicone stuff. Have you ever seen the educational thing where it shows how people used to cut redwood trees? Yeah, I have seen that. These redwood trees, they're huge. Like, their bases are gigantic. So what would it be have? Like, they would have to... I don't think I've seen specifically an educational video for it. There's a cable for it. But they would have to... Let's look at it now. You have those old manual saws that you have to use. Would they have, like, people stand on it? God, look at those redwood trees. They're gigantic. So massive that, yeah, I don't even think 2 people. You had to have multiple people work on it. Scale the tree and slowly cut it. Oh my god. It's just literally, yeah, right? What a job. Sure, the mortality rate for that kind of stuff was probably pretty high. Cutting down a mini skyscraper. Now he runs a mini donut food truck. That sounds cool, actually. I would always want to run, like, a job. Like, I'd love to open an ice cream parlor or open a bar or something like that. But I always would, like, be inclined to eat or drink stuff that I'm producing, which is a terrible... You should never do that, obviously, because you're not being able to sell it. Of course, you can have a little bit, but you gotta be careful with that. So I feel like I would be a terrible business owner. Okay, we need a constructor. we need a whole lot of stuff. What amazing. Alright, chainsaw, time to go away. Oh, we don't even have inventory space for that. Okay. We're gonna put wood, wood, wood. Oh, I don't have. Oh, man, we need some space. We get free donuts when we go to the fair, so it's epic. Okay, that sounds pretty epic. Yeah, especially for for like friends and family. Like, what a cool thing to be able to offer them if they stop by. Like, yo, you can have some free food. I don't mind. That's awesome. This here, this here. I want to take all of these. This in there. That. We're gonna organize that later. Actually, I can sort it, can't I? There's a nice little sort. What I want to be able to do is the assembler. What do I need to make an assembler? Oh, Tech, you feel like you'd be a good bartender? I don't think I would. I don't think I'd be a good bartender. Not at all. I would like to be one, but I don't think I'd be a good one. We even have a bar where I currently work, and I've never had a desire to work in the bar. Especially because I don't think I'd be, I'm actually friends with like 3 or 4 bartenders now that I think about it, but I don't think I'm very personable. I don't think I'm too talkative. Well, at least to talk to. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'd be a good person to talk to. That's probably my downside of it. Like, I could probably make drinks just fine. Like, that's not... I shouldn't say that's too difficult because that sounds like I'm saying it's too easy. It's not too easy. But it would be probably something I think I would be pretty good at, is just being able to make drinks. But the talking part of it, I don't think I could do that. I could bar back, probably. I don't think I could talk to people. I've waited tables before, and just the thing that always holds me back is I'm a very shy person. I don't like talking to people. Really, just don't like that at all. I'm fine doing it on Twitch. It's a little bit easier here because there's no, you're not talking to a person. You're talking to like chat. In chat, you just read. It's easier. You can ignore chat if you need to. If you really don't want to talk to someone, you can ignore them, or you can ban them if you want to. But it's not the same in real life. And I've worked in customer service and stuff like that for a very long time. I worked in a restaurant for 7 years, and then I went to do tech support over the phone for about 2 years. Well, actually, no, a whole lot longer. I worked at that for like 5 years, considering I've moved up in the ranks for that job. But like the latter 2 years or year was when I was like the higher rank, where like I had people underneath me for once, and I wasn't like at the bottom tier. For tech support, this is all tech support at the end. But oh man, did I have some angry people that I've talked to, and I don't like talking to people that are angry. I don't like making people sad or angry. It's always very sad. I just hate my ankle on my bed. Oh my god, big ol' F. That sounds painful as hell. Sorry to hear that. God damn. Oh, it's like hitting a funny bone and stuff like that. Ugh. Skin is damaged. Did you draw blood? If you draw blood, put a little Neosporin on it. You get a little band-aid on that sucker. I need 8 cables and 2 of these guys. Cables. So I need wire. Why do I keep ignoring that I need wire? I need wire out here. So I need copper. Copper. That away, that away, that away. Make some copper ingots. And then I'm going to make 8 wires. Which means I need 16... I'm sorry, 8 cables. I need 16 wires. No blood, plenty of paint. Oh, okay, heard on that. At least there's no blood. It's all, what do you call it, surface level paint, I suppose. That'll go away pretty soon. I know I've hit my ankle or like arm and leg and stuff. And it just feels like it's literally gonna fall off for the amount of pain that I've had, but easily enough it usually subsides pretty quickly. Unless you like cracked a bone. I recently hit my head against an end table, which is scar's kind of starting to go away, which is nice. God, was that painful. What am I making? Assembler, constructor. There we go. Merely, 'tis but a flesh wound. That's I need a organization tub thing. Was it trying to put me? Don't do that. Get right here. So what I'm doing with this is just gonna be my wood storage. This is gonna be like my automatic wood maker. Because it takes a while to make biofuel. To make this stuff, solid biofuel. And all you really need is this stuff, the biomass. Biomass is easy to make. You usually get a fuck ton of it from creatures and from wood, which actually we have a ton of wood right now, so we're gonna make a bunch of it. And it's easy to come by. But making solid biofuel, that takes a while. So say we have a stack of 200 biomass, and I try to make biofuel. Look how long this takes. And that's for 4. It takes 10 seconds, I think, or 10 ticks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might do this one. It takes a while. So we're just making biomass manually, and then we're gonna put that in the machine, and then that makes the more expensive, costly operation of the solid biofuel. And that's what we're going to use to fuel our machines until we get coal power, and that'll be a while. So this is going to be our primary source of fuel for now. And what a source. It will last us quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop, don't put that in there. Oh, but this needs power before we do anything else, that's for sure. Let's get one of these rods over. I need wires and cement. I don't think I have cement. Oh, I do. Okay. And wires. Need some copper. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah. Oh. Stop that. Can't afford... Oh, we don't have enough cables. Make some more cables then. Shoot. I want to use up all my wires, so I'm making more ingots. Making some more wire. And making more cables. That should be good. Get this cable over here. And then use that to power that. And then we're in business. Okay. So that's going to start making solid biofuel. Let me get the rest of the wood, because we had a ton of wood. Let's... God, we have a clouded inventory. Put this away. Grab all the wood. And make a bunch of biomass. We have 2,500 biomass we can make. That is an insane amount. Let me use up all of our leaves, because we have a lot of leaves. Leaves, they're not very productive. For 10 leaves, you can make 5 biomass, and it takes forever to make a bunch of leaves. You get it as a result of cutting down trees, so you might as well use it, but we certainly only want wood. Wood is how you get the massive amounts. That's all the inventory space we got. This is gonna be plenty. We're gonna be golden for a long time. Oh, I put those away. Shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Put those back. There we go. Shoot, we're gonna run out of inventory space again. We also have a lot of limestone for some reason. When did we get 300 limestone? I guess we can make that manually into concrete. It's a lot of limestone. Just waste them. Or to crash by hand. Let's go top off our machines. Or see how close we are to topping them off. Unfortunately, this is a very fast process. How fast do you process these? So you do 60 parts per minute. So wow, that's almost... If only we were mining this, it would be 1-to-1. But we're not mining it. Just manually dropping it off. But that's a fairly fast machine, which is nice. Gonna grab... we don't have a whole lot of solid bile for that yet, though. That's something you just want to set up, leave for a long time, come back to it whenever you're running low on fuel. I guess we can just let these run. Currently, we don't really have a need to transfer over to biofuel. And we could take these stacks to 200 to have them converted over, but for now, I'm just going to leave it. It's not really a big problem. We're really not reaching our capacity, so it's not like we're burning fuel as hot as we can. The ratio at which you burn fuel is equal to some ratio of how far you consume. It's some ratio, one way or another, of how much power you're consuming. So we're not consuming our fuel extremely fast right now. I think I'm gonna take a short break for just a couple minutes here. Get up, get a drink of water. Or actually go place my water bottle, I should say. Go fill it up. So let me take a little moment here. I can pull up some music. Do we have any good songs up? I don't want to do Factorio. Factorio's too depressing. No offense, Factorio. Let's do... I guess we can do Starbound. Starbound's always kind of nice. Let's do... I'm gonna do a soundtrack, that way I don't accidentally, like, play a random video that was gonna come up. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Oh, well, that's right. Unfortunately, the audio for the game does not pause, so we're gonna have to do this. And I'm gonna change scenes here, and I'll be back in, let's call it like 5 minutes. I'll be back in a few. Be right back. Alright, chat, that's probably enough of that. Whew, hopefully Starbound was good. I have a cough now. Excuse me. Game. Let's play. There we go. I was like, where the hell is my window? Excuse me. Let's get going. What were we working on? Where's our audio? That's right, we turned that down. Ugh, I just had to run downstairs, I'm out of breath. Yeah. Cool. I got a soda though. Blue sky. Alright, what was the last thing we were working on? We still have our current milestone. I actually completely forgot. We still have production. That's right, we need the logistics. We'd like to get copper mining going. Very much would like to get that going. That's right, we're working on biofuel. We're gonna let that keep going. Do we have any biofuel on us? No, we don't. Okay, so that's all finished. We got a little bit of wood, but I'm not worried about it. Got some limestone. Got our miners. I think we're almost ready to set up mining for copper. So something I don't like is this line here. I'd actually like to make it more out this way and wrap it in. That way I have more room for smelters. Because I know for now we're going to have 4 smelters just for copper. Let's actually set those up too, because that doesn't really affect copper production down south quite yet. So 1, and we need to wire. There's one of our problems already, is the problem that to make all the stuff for copper production, we need copper. So as soon as we start setting up something to get rid of the copper setup, we might get screwed. The wire is easy to come by, and we already have enough units for it. Luckily. Okay, there's 40. That should hopefully be enough. I know we're gonna need some cables, because we need to be able to have cables to send over power. That's gonna be a little bit. For now, this should be hopefully good. There's 2, there's 3. Aha, there's already our problem. Okay. Time to interrupt this flow. And for now, we're just gonna do something like this. In fact, this might be a problem with the output of this, so let's just say screw all that. Now we're having more limestone in my inventory. I think it puts it in your inventory if you destroy it like this. It doesn't need to be that far. Can I put it right in there? Felt this too long? Okay. That should be good. That doesn't mess with the input of the smelters. That can just stay itself. And I think we just need 1 more, right? So assuming this is on the right, that takes that. 1, 2, 3, and we need 1 more, yeah. We need... That's not what I need. We need a smelter. Alright, there's 4. Ready for power. Let's get some power over here. You power that one and that one. Nope, I messed that up. What? Oh. My connections are confusing. You power that one. And you power that one. Almost out of cables. Yeah, we need a couple more. We need more copper. I can already see copper pretty well. There's some more wires. Just a couple more cables to set up the early electricity. This looks terrible. I don't like how this looks at all. What I should do is this should connect here, and then that should connect over. Let's do that. Which means temporarily that's gonna go. You connect here. Oh, that wouldn't even work now. Never mind. I don't have enough power lines going into that. That's fine. those two. You connect to that one, and that one. Okay. Now those are all hooked up to the main line, but of course they don't have input yet, because we still need to make miners. Which needs 10 concrete apiece, so we need just a little bit more concrete from over here for a second miner. And we need lots and lots of plates, so that should be a good amount, but just to be better safe than sorry, let's grab another stack of plates. Ooh, look at all these plates we already got made. That is fantastic. Okay, should be enough for miners. Let's go do it. Finally, let's get the copper input. Where even is copper? Over here. That's pretty close too. That should be pretty nice to switch over. There's a 1, and here's a 2. I'm not combining these lines because they take a lot of input, output. They require a lot of output. Or they produce a lot of output. How do I phrase this properly? They do produce a lot of output, so I don't want to combine them. Getting them over here, though, is a challenge in itself. So let's get it like this. We are going to raise this up, so we're going to raise it up. Oh, shoot. Let's get it over here. Do we need to be raised up? Yeah. And this is going to be the furthest one, so let's get it over... Oh god, actually, I don't like that at all. We should come in at a further angle. That way they don't bump into each other. Actually, why did I even bother with this pattern? Get all that out. Come down here instead. And let's roughly go over here. Excuse me. Sore throat. Okay, so we're gonna get about to, and we're always taking the right side, yeah. So we're gonna come to here. That can split later on. This is going to take that up, and that would leave us one last spot for the other copper input. Break that up, so that way we don't intervene with that line. And we're going to kind of come around to here. We'll make that look a little bit nicer when we actually split it. For now, it's fine. The last thing to do is to get power over there, which we don't currently have. Which means we're about to run out of wires, but I think it should be just enough. For at least one power line to 2 of these. A little lazy, but that'll work. Okay, fantastic. So those are now making copper. Kind of ugly belt setup, but it'll have to do, especially when we're starting to split things. And now you're producing copper, and you do 30 per minute, so when we split properly, that will look awesome. And we should now deal with the output of these. So once again, I'm beginning to regret where we have the concrete set up, and I'd like to move it. However, now we run into the trouble that I don't have enough inventory space to move it over. If I do, I'm going to use this assembler, so we're actually going to steal from this one. Instead, we're going to switch the input over. So you're not going to come here anymore. In fact, I'm going to keep you very separate. You're going to be all the way out here. Your own constructor. Of course, I can't make another constructor, so we're going to steal you. Make a constructor over here. Roughly like that. And you're gonna make concrete. I'd like to take this, but we're gonna have storage issues. Oh cool, it just puts it in a little crate. That's nice. I didn't know how that worked. Let's Let's make a storage container. A little bit off, maybe. And then we're missing power. Let's get a power line out here, and we're out of wire. I was waiting for that to happen, so let's make a crafting bench. Make some wire. Should be enough. Excuse me. And that should be enough power to get out here. Oh, I need one more cable. Shoot. Okay. Now we are going to set up another assembler here in just a sec. Before I do that, however, let's take all this concrete over. We got most of it already. I was thinking, do I get a free crate out of that? No. Not quite. I wish I could just... Can I stick limestone here? It will never process it much faster, but... it's a way to get rid of limestone at the very least. And we could just hold on to this concrete, I guess. Well, no, it's a lot of concrete. We'll put it in the machine. That way we don't have to keep it in our inventory the entire time. Okay, so now we need another constructor here, which means we need reinforced iron. Ah, voice is just escaping me. We need 2 of those, and I think more wire, so more copper. A little more. And it was something like 8 cables, so 16 wires should have done it. Now I'm only going to do 1 for now, so we're only going to construct wire, because cables are super fast to make if we ever just need to make cables by hand for now. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, fantastic. So now we need the input of one of these bad boys. Which will be this guy. Is this input too? No, it's just this guy. We're gonna get him over there. Cool. And then what are you making? You're gonna be making some wire. Now for this other one, we're just gonna stick a storage box right on it. Can't hurt for that. All we're gonna do is just collect copper ore. That was on the wrong one? Was that really on the wrong one? Shoot, it's this one. What did I do wrong here? Yeah, I put this in the wrong one. Whoops. Do that again. You're supposed to come down here. To about there. Into that machine. Great. This probably just has idle bars in it. Yeah, pick that up. And then we'll wait for... And that coal's going there properly. Okay, I think we're golden. I'll leave the crafting bench out here, just in case we ever need it. We'll riddle the base of crafting benches as we need them. Awesome, 10. So we need 300 of those. We'll wait a bit. Let us start getting logistics so that we can up the amount of production that we have. So that's wires. I need 150 here. So we'll grab that. 200. I need 150 here. 150, and we'll just wait on wires. We're making good progress. We're making okay progress. I think it's good, but in comparison probably to other people's playthroughs, they probably do it a lot faster than I do. I can tell how much faster it is with another person. Like, not having to worry about fuel and stuff like that would be nice, but... Actually, we are starting to worry about fuel as well. I didn't even see that. Okay. Putting stuff in the hub. Done with that. Done with that. Oh, it's only 300 wire. Oh, we can probably craft that by hand. We have a couple more ingots. Something I wish I could do is just pretty much throw away the ore. There's a way to throw away ore, which we'll explore later. But not something I wish I didn't have right now. $300. We'll craft enough for 300 and just manually hand make it. Wire can take a while though. You make them in stacks of 2. So we only have to craft 150. That's probably good, and then we can go grab whatever wires we've made in between while waiting for these to finish. Can't make it. I see no hands. You don't see no hands? This is our little hand. This little orange triangle. That's as big as our hand gets, and that's why it takes so long. It's because we have to use... And it's only one hand. It's not even 2. It's a slow and painful process. Tiny hand. Yeah, look at that tiny hand. It's minuscule. Absolutely tiny. Alright, that's... No, I should finish this. I wanted to, like, finish halfway, but I know I have to craft all 300. If we craft all 300, then we don't have to run back to the other place, which we could spend that time just crafting the remainder. We're gonna do that. We're at 260, 270, but we need more ingots. We need 20 more. Or less than 20. 20 more wires. Which means 10 ingots. That's good enough. Perfecto. And then we are ready to get logistics. I'm excited for logistics, because then we can make stuff a hell of a lot faster. Launch. Launch with our tiny hand.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Kind of reminds me of
The
Minecraft
productivity
Sky
display
Factory.
will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Sky Factory. Yeah, starting from scratch especially. Alright, do we start with inventory slots and hand slots? It requires a lot of iron. A lot of screws too. We don't have screw production yet. I wanna... Now, before we do any of this, I wanna go fix our production. Actually, we can get base production like right now. We have everything for that. Let's go do that. That will take no time at all. We need 3 minutes until... Well, no, never mind. Scratch that. Let me finish this organization stuff. Because now that we have logistics, this massively changes things. We need a lot of cables, and we need a lot of iron plates. Maybe one day Wasabi will play that with me. I'm surprised I would be very surprised if he had said no to that. He probably loves Sky Factory. I think he's tried to encourage me. We were gonna have a Sky Factory component of the Odd Brew server, the Minecraft server, but we held off. Probably because around the time I was gonna implement that, I was just getting kind of tired of the server. And all the requests that surrounded it. Really didn't like a whole lot of those. But yeah, we were considering having just a Sky Factory component. But we stopped at some point. So he'd probably love to do that. I'd love to do that. Sky Factory sounds fun. I'd love to push him into the void though. That's terrible though. Turns out he had everything you needed to continue. Oh, look at me! I'm handcrafting wires! I don't even need to do that anymore. Easy. I tried about a year ago. Oh, okay. It's tricky when you gotta do... What Wasabi doesn't like, and I can understand him coming from this, I'm the same way, is when you do like a local server, when it's not like on an Odd Brew website or something like that, is you have to share IPs. So you get doxxed. One way or another, someone's gonna get doxxed. Or you join a server and he's hosting it or you're hosting it, and somehow there's the concern that you might get the IP from that. Which some people are like, oh, it's just your city, who cares? It's just roughly where you live. Like, you might be in a huge area, but still, it's just, I don't like people knowing where I live or where I'm at. Just, ugh, I don't like that at all. So, a lot of the time when there's like those small servers like that, it gets rough to start. To try to get that going. I don't know where I'm going with this conversation. But some people just don't like sharing info like that or starting up servers. I've seen a couple people that are like, oh, play on this random game server. Like, yeah, I don't know. Stuff where you just know it's going to be peer-to-peer, so you just know that that could be a factor. And that someone might be trying to be malicious. Obviously, you're not Yuck, but some people might be. And it makes people wary for it. Can I just put this on the line? Oh, I can. Look at that. That's nice. I can just split it directly from here. I'm not going to. I'm going to get one nicer, but it's nice Factorio style. So I don't like how I laid this line out. I'm going to change this once again. And I'd like to do... So I'm just splitting it. I'm just splitting it between two. So let's do it like that. But I need to flip it. Input goes this way. Output's going to go like this. Oh. Now on my Factorio, I don't think it actually is like... Can I say it's based on a timer? Where I don't think I need to loop this thing onto itself like you would in Factorial. I think just the fact that I have two outputs will just keep cycling between those two. Let's see. I'll probably make my own server with a few friends soon. That would work. Yeah, I mean, I was so based on my conversation. Yeah, like usually a website or some way to obfuscate the IP for the server. Gold. When it's like a website, not a server, easy. So much better. Or when you have a way of like hosting it through another means. Like if there's a website that's hosting it, that's fine, because then it's just the website's IP. Who cares about that? Multiple ways to do it. I hate running my own server. Just wait for your friend to upgrade his PC. Is he going to be hosting it? Oh yeah, through a site. Okay. Yeah, when you run a site, all those problems wash away. Never really a big issue at that point. Look at this, 30 parts per minute. This line is never going to stop. This line permanently will be going, well, maybe not permanently. We're going to run out of fuel at some point, but this line permanently going out this way. Perfecto. Which means we need another storage box. So let's do that. Where's my storage box? Organization. We need more poles. No issues paying for it. It's usually fairly cheap too. Like unless you're going for like the massive 100 player tier 24/7 plus support and stuff like that, you know. For 10 people, 20 people, it's really fairly inexpensive. Especially if you have people chipping in too. That's always nice. Because then it's like, what, $5 a person? $3 a person? If even. Like 5 people, yeah. If they have, I've seen a couple websites that are like, their tiers are like, they have dirt tier, grass tier, I don't know, wood tier, obsidian tier, like they raise it up higher and higher. I'm like, oh, I just give me some dirt. That's all I need. I need some dirt cheap server. I don't have friends or enough. Look at this. Oh, I'm so happy we're having such good output. So these machines, what I was wondering about. So we want another assembler. We're gonna need to start cranking out these assemblers. If we're gonna have massive wire production, this is 30, we want 2 assemblers merged together to 1 storage block. We ran out of power. Oh no. All these like massive plans that I have and I forgot. We have like a whole lot of smelters. Like, man, we're gonna up our burner capacity actually, so we can handle more input. I've seen that. Got my homework for host. Wait, I've seen that. Got my homework for hosts in. Oh yeah. Amen to that. You have to do a lot of research for hosts. I know Wasabi had a good experience with the hosts recently. You might be able to ask him via DMs what happened, but essentially the hosts that we were running with, if you don't pay them within like, I don't know, a day or two after you drop them out of the service, they just delete your server. All deleted. All gone off the server, which you should be making backups to be fair. But still, just gone. Like you didn't pay, boom, done. Like no 30-day like, hey, you didn't pay us right away, so here's your server, please pay us soon, or something like that, or I don't know. It seemed like a shitty way to deal with the situation that just instantly, hey, you didn't pay us, instantly gone, never come back, never deal with us again. And I think it was like Wasabi's credit card, like he had a problem with his credit card or something like that, which got resolved right away. Like it was nothing bad at all or anything like that, but just boom, gone. Terrible. Do your research on those kind of servers because you can get into a bad situation quickly like that. What am I making? Burners. We're out of fuel. I forgot we're completely out of fuel. Let me get some solid fuel. We haven't actually used this stuff yet, so this will be much better when we're actually using solid biofuel. These stacks are 200 too, so max for you, max for you, And it's probably one of these two that ran out. Or probably both of them back. Yeah. 194. I need more inventory space, man. I keep running out. But yeah, good idea. I'm not using them. Bad service, bad people. I wish I could name and shame, but I don't think I should do that online. Sure, it's probably a bad idea. Okay, there's all those. I really gotta do something with this limestone. I'm gonna leave it in here. God, I hate just cluttering up this box with stuff I don't want. Honestly, there's a thing you can use to recycle materials in order to buy stuff, and this is just where I would throw all my recycling material. Yeah, so I know, yeah, absolutely. It's good to just know, just in case. Avoid that situation in all the respects. Okay. Boom, boom. We are running low on fuel, so we might actually... Well, no, it's still processing all these. It's just very slow. Okay. Well, that's all our biofuel, but now we're on biofuel, so temporarily we were just on biomass, and that was a very, very slow and efficient... Well, not very slow, but worse than wood. Better than wood. Fuck. Better than wood. But still not very good source of power. Next thing we're doing, we gotta make another burner. That's what we gotta do. So let's get it. What direction do I have this facing? Like that. We need 25 wires. Can we make 25 wires? Can we make it on the spot is the question. Can I make it right here, right now? Yes, I can. Fantastic. A little bench right there. 25 wires. Let's not go. God damn it, I'm not before it. The downside of not having any ore in your inventory is you can't craft that on the spot. Or... We need 25 wires. 25. Whoa. Shoot. 25. It's always good to have backup wires too. I should always have more in my inventory. Alright, let's go make a new burner. I would like to make 2. I don't know why I didn't make enough for 2, but that's okay. We'll roll with 1 for now. I guess I don't have enough fuel for 1, so that's perfect. For that reason. Let's make some more power poles. And we need more wires. Oh, damn it. I don't have enough fuel, I don't think. Or enough ingots. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Wire, wire, wire. Liar, liar, liar. There we go. There's our higher capacity and hopefully slower burn rate. We're at 130 now. Oh, you know what? We're hooking up a bunch of these things. All right, let's make some more. We're gonna have 1 more burner. The only problem is we can't fuel it right now. We'll just have it idle, ready to be hooked up, and just not hook it up yet. I know for a fact I need 25 wires. Let's have extra, just so we need them. Just in case we need them. 1 more burner. Luckily, it's not too difficult to make these. It's only difficult to fuel them. Okay. It's all hooked up, just no power to it. Quite yet. We'll get power to it soon. But first, we need to figure out... We need to split more. We're gonna hook up one of these smelters. So we're making good progress on this. Just gotta split more. And we gotta deal with all the output, because I neglected to remember that we also have to, like, put these somewhere. This is more copper, like these guys. So just stick more storage. Is that a good idea? God. I like the idea of just having 1 massive location for copper, and 1 massive location for iron, and then just, like, drawing from those if I need them. I would like just a massive storage facility, but that seems a little too ambitious right now, having a big storage out there. So for now, we're just gonna set up little storage containers by the ends of these. And in fact, hell, one of these is making wires. You're making wires. We can make one of these not only make wires, but also make cables. That could work. Is that really? That's not the right place. What do you do? Wait, what? It's only getting 15 input per minute, so what I could do, this seems silly, but does this work? That's just as fast as it can go, though. That's 1-to-1. Why is that? That seems off. I would think it's because it's not being processed fast enough. That's the little key right here. Come on, open up. Pop this bad boy open. It's only inputting 15 per minute, but it can only process 30 per minute. Or is that what it's currently processing? 30 parts per minute. Oh, but we're processing 2 wires at a time. I forgot about that. So it's... Right now I think that's right then, so it's 15 to 15. So now I'm wondering, how fast can this thing produce? What's the fastest production of that? Does it matter? Can I see that? No. I think it varies based on the item. So what I think I need to do, because this can only make 30, is I need to have 1 more assembler. That's what I'm deciding on. I need 1 more constructor, which means I need 2 more reinforced steel. 12 or 8. 12. 2 more reinforced steel. That means I can have another constructor here. Fortunately, not very close by. I don't want to destroy this because this is powering everything. 1 more right here, I guess. Can I stack it? Can you stack? No. Oh, you're on max power. Shoot. Okay. Let's put another pole. I'm missing concrete. Shoot. I need more concrete. Let's get more from the concrete maker. This is really terrible powering. Okay, we're gonna power here. Which means you don't need to receive power from there. Right? Nope, did that wrong. You don't need to receive power from there. You go to there, and you go to there. You also go to here. What? Oh, you go to there. Oh, what an ugly setup. So you don't go there, because you go there, and you go... Who's powering this thing? Do you have power? If you're making... wires? Where do you get power from? You get power from... directly over here? What? No. Don't do that. You power this. You power... You power this. That should be good. Okay. No more spider's nest in here. So now... what I'd like to do is actually just use one of these inputs for that, but that's not what we're supposed to do because this is technically not at performance. Oh, that just deleted the whole line. Shoot, I wanted just part of the line. Let's bring it out to like here. Oh, shoot. Bring it out to here. Also, to split it. That. You go to that. And you go to that. So now this line should never stop. That line should be working all the time. And I don't know if I should merge these back together. I feel like that wouldn't hurt. Let's try that. So we're gonna have a merger. Is there a lot of wires in here? No. Organization, power storage. line up with these two guys because they're both gonna merge together. Logistics merger. Okay. I hope these go 1-to-1. I think they're gonna stop. No, they're actually. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Interlacing together. This one isn't pausing? Yeah. Perfecto. And eventually, I think these are gonna slow down. These can't produce at the same rate. That's what I was worried about. It doing that. Okay. So. Is this producing 30? This is producing 30. I thought we could have 60 on a line at a time. Hey, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not good at math. I'm not very good at math. So this is not gonna work. Well, yeah, this is slowing down those machines because they have to stop in order to. The machine has to stop and it can't push out product, so that's bad. We don't want that. So what I could do, this seems like a silly solution, but forget these. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. I'm glad to hear. It's cool to hear that this is your kind of game. I don't know a lot of people that like these kind of games. I know Wasabi's the only person I've ever played Factorio with, and I love Factorio to death. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 storage boxes. That way, that's like kind of like a backflow. Wait, where was that sweet spot? Right there. You go in there. You go in there. I don't like this idea, but I was gonna say I can merge them here. That doesn't really matter. For now, we'll just stick them 2 storages. That's fine. Because I could do the same thing here, a merger. They would be slowing down here, but it wouldn't matter because we have this as a backflow. So constantly those machines are running until these have filled up to capacity, and that will take a while. Yeah, let's do that. Because constantly those 2 boxes are going to be emptying. They're going to be emptying into 1 box, and that way I just have 1 central location to grab all the my wares. But then again, nah, let's not worry about it. I'm really indifferent on that. I'm not going to worry about it. Now the next thing to adjust is this. This only does 20 per minute. That's great, because that's that problem, but that's times 2. We have to do twice as much in order to make that work. You're making rods. Oh man, we're about to have just a massive amount of production come in here. Can I actually build up here? I would love to build another row. To do that, we need like a massive overall. We're gonna have like a whole assembly set up. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? For now, maybe just storm. Now I want to improve the layout in my Sky Factory world. Do you? It's all about those numbers, right? All about getting the numbers right. We don't even have the. We don't have base building yet. Okay, we're gonna work on our next tier. We don't even need to worry about these lines yet. We have just so much backflow. I don't even think it's a problem yet. Later on, we can work on this. My curiosity is how should we set up? I need 3 of these suckers, but I want to figure out where, because now I've made the copper production so close to the iron production that now we have a problem. It almost, what I would do in Factorio, and what I wish I could do here, is to have just 1 input. Like, take all of these, stick it on 1 belt. All in 1 belt, and then just anywhere I needed input for this, I would just have inserters, take them off the belt. Take them off the belt wherever you want. And just by having sheer number of items being taken off the belt all the time, it would never really have too much of a backflow. It would always be moving. And that way I can have all my machines along the line and take all the assemblers and stuff like that. But it doesn't quite work for this one as easily. And for one thing, you can't have, or I don't know if there are inserters, but there's not inserters yet, for sure. You always have output, input. The inserters, they actually do have inserters. Those are the inserters right there. You can't just take them. Oh, here's all messed up. Let's do base building. So we need 200 concrete, 100 iron bars, and 100 iron sheets. So 100. Easy when we get it all right here, though. I mean, right now we're not even hurting for materials, but later on I know we will. So that's why we want to prepare. Look at that. We already got 100 wire. We got so much concrete. We don't even know what to do with it anymore. This is too much concrete. Oh wait, I need 200 too. I almost made a mistake there. We got 198. Let's make it 298. 2, 3, something. Throw it at things, I want to toss it everywhere. Yeah, look, we got a whole burner we're not even using, or a whole smelter. We can massively improve the amount of output that we're giving, but we just don't have enough, like, stuff to receive it yet. Alright. Throw this, throw that. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Oh, wait. Done. Launch. Get out of here.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and
Get on
improved
outta here.
overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
You make a good point, game. I can now make groundwork. I can lay foundation. The foundation, if you will. For our, ooh, big red button. Yeah, look at that big red button. Oh, shoot, it's already gone. Ready to go. I can now lay the foundation for the base. In fact, this may not even be the final look of what our base looks like. It might look entirely different, and all we need is just a bunch of cement. Just a whole lot of cement. We can make this however we want. Costs all 6, so we can create any layout we wanted for that. We could have just like layout like this. So, 8 by 1, so it's only the height that we're changing here. Oh, that's right, uneven terrain. That's gonna be a problem. I should have built this. Oh, I have to do that. Shoot! I have to build it at the highest point, so that way when I build across, it won't be a problem. Silly land getting in our way. Encroaching! It's encroaching on something else. I guess the base works. Doesn't really matter if we lay a tiny foundation or a huge foundation. Are we on the air? Oh no, we're good. I'm golden. Add concrete. I need more concrete. So how fast is this producing? I would actually like to switch this up. This does 15 a minute? Oh wow, so we could like make 5 of these for the amount of concrete it produces. Right now, are we hurting for concrete? We kind of are. Wouldn't hurt to make a bunch. I don't know what I'm doing with these right now. I don't even need these right now. But it feels so good to lay down the foundation. Sounds like I keep putting them in the ground. Oh. Stop that. Oh, I did again. Shoot. God forbid I fall on the ground. Not to make ramps up to this. Here's some land. Now what do we do with it? What is this all for? We do have walls as well. We can make walls. Don't need them yet, again. You can flip them. Look at that. But with the idea of that, we can make floors, walls, again and again and again. What if I separated it like this? Iron, copper. Make it a certain direction. I don't know how I feel about that. Organization is pinnacle, but also very difficult. I also don't want to necessarily cut this off yet, because I might go more in that direction later on. So, how do I decide where I put walls? when is it too big and when is it too small? How do you find the sweet spot? That's probably good. No. I would like big chunk of land, though. Right now, this might do, up until this rock. And we'll go a bit further back, too. That little hill's gonna be trouble. Okay, this seems like a good, solid foundation. Now, do we have elevators? We do have elevators, right? Yeah, conveyor lift. Okay. Because we do want to kind of go upwards. Can't do that. Yeah, that's it for a space. Anything else over there? One more spot, maybe. Right there. Let's do walls. Let's do walls. Now, where do we put the walls? I would assume we can do outside walls. That should be fine, right? No, maybe not. Maybe in between each station. Like this. And that way, when I want to stack, I can do this. That's a tiny wall, though. My god. Can I even fit anything in there? Maybe I have to double up the walls. Yeah, that doesn't even fit. Look at that. So, double up there? Yeah. So maybe I just make a bunch of stations like that. I probably wouldn't need... I have all this room I can use splitters, so I don't think I have to worry about that for right now. Let's set up walls like that. That seems like a good idea. I also don't know what this wall looks like. What does that look like? Is that meant for interiors? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna use these. These are meant for the outside. I could really just not care about physics. Like, I could just do that, and that's fine. Go on. This looks a little bit nicer, because we don't have to worry about the different directions on the walls. And it looks kind of like the internals of the Factorio. Now, is there a floor like that? No, there's no floor tile, unfortunately. That looks like that. Okay. There's our little rooms. Do a couple more. Now for this wall is actually on the outside. Well, yeah, let's leave that one. Okay. Now we're not doing anything with it yet. I don't have any plans yet. But that is for the future. But soon hereafter. Let's go check what we can research. We should go check on power too. I'm a little worried about that. It's been a while since we had to look at it. Ooh, and we're not making a whole lot of biofuel yet. So that's a concern. Have we burnt all of... Yeah, we're getting close to burning all of our supply. So... Are we looking over here? Oh, we've hardly used any of it. Okay, fantastic. Just top everything off. Let's hook up that last machine, though, while we're at it. These ones burn faster, so you've used 50 bounce. You need fuel. Oh, that's right, and that's actually all we need to do to hook it up to the link. Okay, let's go choose another research project. Make progress. We do need a space elevator at some point. That is a whole project in itself, which I'm not going to worry about yet. Field research. That sounds like a good one. Let's get some wire. Some, do I have plates? I do have plates. Here's 100. That was something I wanted to do. So not only make plates, but also make screws, because we don't actually have screw production right now. We don't even have to make 300 yet. We can get close to 300, though. Oh, we have 500 wires. That's already done. Awesome. All we need is just a couple more iron rods. You know what? Yeah, God, let's go set that up. So I do want one of these inputs, one of these iron inputs making screws. We can choose the last one. That way we have a little bit more space. Do we choose this one to be the first one on the actual new base? New storage location? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. I think we actually just make it directly off this one. One problem that we do have is we need 2 constructors. We need 4 hardened iron reinforced steel plates, what these things are called. So 1, 2. And then we're out of iron plates, so we need more of those. We're making these down here. Looks like it. Nope, those are rods. Iron plates. And you may think, why don't I just take it directly off this line? Well, I don't want to. That's a good enough reason. I want to keep just iron rod production somewhere. I almost want to just keep this production too, but this is slowed. I don't think it's a problem if I take from this. We're just gonna do that. One and 2. Okay. So 1 constructor. Which will make iron rods, and then another constructor. Which will make screws. And we also need power for these 2. Where are we going to leech power from? I guess from over here. But we're out of concrete. Okay. Let's go get more concrete. That's right, we use most of our concrete on building. Oh, look at the lag. Sorry, the autosaves. The autosaves are fairly frequent, so I don't know if I can turn down the ratio, but I'd like to turn down the ratio of that. Power. Go. New power over here. And new power down here. Okay. And then by the end of this, we want to store our results in a storage container. There's our screws. Awesome. And we're just gonna let that run. I'm not gonna steal from that right now. I'll just go handcraft the remaining screws, but now that we have that set up, when we need screws later on, we can just go steal from our reserves. Put these screws right here. So we need 300 screws, we got 28. Otherwise we got the other materials that we need. Fairly well along. And then this is for field research. So what we can get as a result of this is we can research materials. We can get some more items. I'll show you what that looks like. We're gonna be able to create something called the MAM. Ooh, I forgot I also don't have enough light. I keep forgetting I need some light up top. Here, use 224. Almost at 300. $284, $288, $92, $96, $300. Let's go. Time for some field research, and that should end Tier 1 stuff. Move on to Tier 2 stuff. Even though we already had one research activity within Tier 2. Big punch.
Milestone reached. The molecular
Get outta here.
analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on
did it already take
samples
off?
collected
What?
in
It's
the
not even
field.
back. It already
To
took off.
ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons.
Here it is.
Note,
The MAM.
the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
What do we need? Reinforced iron plates. And a bunch of sprues. Now, we can do an object scanner that allows us to scan stuff like if we want to find nuts or berries or mushroom flowers. We can use the object scanner for that. I've never had another use for it, so that's going to come up soon, so I'm not going to make it quite yet. But it does seem useful in case we need those materials specifically. Why did I make so many screws? That was a bad idea. I need 5 of these. Okay. Here's the MAM. I need 15 cables. I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And does it even fit in here? Encroaching on. There we go. Perfect little spot. There's a little research station. And this is where you can research stuff like alien organisms, if we have any. We don't have any of that. I think I put these away. Do you have any alien guts? I do. Should be everything. Some alien organisms.
New recipe unlocked.
I think that's just this. So now I can use
New
alien
research
organisms.
available in the
to create
MAM.
Biomass. That's that. This one too. Same thing. I can use them to make biomass. I need 10 of them though. That might be a bit. Gassarium. We found this kind of by the ocean. Which will allow us to make ingots. Of
New
gassarium.
resource added to the resource scanner.
You can now scan for it with V. Flower petals, we have some of those. That allows us to make a color gun and color cartridges. That's what we can use to color the base if we want to. Like, repaint stuff. Do I have some? I think I have some Assyrian. There's a little drop down back. Assyria. If we find berries, we can figure out what the medical properties of that are. But for now, we can make fabric if we have biomass. Which I need to make some biomass. That's first. There's 100 biomass. I think. Yeah. So now we can make some fabric. That's cool. It puts it over there. And then we can make parachutes if I get 10 and 50. Here's some bacon and nut. This lets us scan for those
New
objects.
object added to the object scanner.
Yeah. Object scan. We can study the slugs we've been running into. Green slugs. Oh, we can scan for slugs if that comes up later on. Yellow power shards. That requires a lot. And overclocking production. We got some quartz. Do we have enough quartz? We do. Bunch of research today. We can make quartz crystals. Don't have enough for that though. We have some sulfur. Do we have enough? We don't. Did I pick up sulfur earlier? Oh, I had some sulfur. I don't. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna put that, and use we'll make the rest of this leaves into biomass. Now, I'm not going to turn the mycelia into biomass because I think fabric's probably going to be more useful in my opinion. At least for parachutes. But I am going to burn this biomass. Now, it looks like our machine is unfortunately out, so it might need time for another woodcutting journey. Especially because we don't have a lot of fuel in here, so yes. We're going to make another woodcutting journey here soon. Let's top off the remainder of our machines, so that way when we do go out, it won't be too low. Looks like we're doing kind of alright for now. These machines are always higher than these ones, so these ones might be actually low-ish. 150, I think. 180, wow, they're doing great. Yeah, they should be okay for a while, to be honest. Oh, that's right, I topped them off when I got the new burner. I forgot about that. Okay, so not to worry about that. Let's pick our new research project, so we can make some more progress on that. An ACU. So we can do part assembly, which allows us to make rotors. So we make part of a motor. An assembler, that's 2 parts into 1. So that'd be nice. Modular frames. What's the purpose building block? We needed some of those for one of the crafts that we found. And smart plating. Project part number 1, set up the space elevator to complete phases of project assembly. So that'll be useful later on. We can make some awesome shops and awesome sinks. New conveyor belts, which will be much faster. Transports 120 resources per minute. And stackable conveyor pole. Conveyor pole with fixable sizes that is stackable. That should be nice. I don't really know what I want of these yet. Or jump pads, which makes you fly through the air. I don't know if I want any of these yet. We can go for maybe resource sink. That's gonna be a really easy one to craft. Yeah, let's go for that. So this allows us to just take resources that we don't want or don't need and just pump it into this machine. That allows us to essentially, how would I phrase it? Buy stuff from a shop. So it's recycling, but having a result in recycling. I don't know how to phrase that right. 1, 2, that's a lot of, this needs a lot of concrete. 400, and then I need 500 wires. Easy. I need 200 bars, 200 iron. Sheets. 200 iron sheets. 1, 2. Okay, gold. Got everything it needs. That was easy. The ease of setting up proper lines. Proper factory setups. It almost sounded like power went down. Power still okay? Yeah, power's still fine. Whoop. Okay. Get all of those, and all of those. Launch.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go awesome. I hate that so much. I need 200 screws. We are going to create that shop and that burner. I think they're a pretty big resource sink. Or actually, they are a resource sink. I think they're a pretty big power drain, so I should be cautious on that, if I remember correctly. Does it say here? Yeah, they cost 30 to operate in comparison to, like, a constructor, which requires 4. So kind of big. Can I build that? Oh, no, I can't. I need 200 of these. Oh, but I also need like 15 reinforced plates. That's a lot of reinforced plates. Oh, but you know what that will help me with? Let me start with that. Awesome shop. I'm gonna build that in just a sec. What I'd like to do is I'd actually like to put the awesome shop kind of like up here, out of the way where I'm not really building right now. Can I... Not space elevator. I need... Lookout tower. Can I build that up here? No, I have to build it up here. The lookout tower allows us to quickly climb up some surfaces. Maybe up here. Yeah, I want to build it up here. So let's build a... Special? Yeah. Awesome, not sink. Awesome shop. Oh, I'll use some screws up. Shoot. That's gonna hurt. Ah. Oh, jeez. I need like 6 screws. Ah. We're gonna put the shop right here. Right there. Oh, the same on all sides. And this is where you can exchange for awesome tickets. We can get walls. We can get like a door wall. That's awesome. Windows? No, wall conveyors. Oh, belts that go through walls. I thought they were just windows. And window walls. Oh, you get a bunch of stuff for this though. Look at that. And I'm not worried about any of these yet though. Prayer wall mounts, hypertube wall mount, bunch of watery stuff. Ooh, look at these. Foundation pillar. This is what I'm shooting for. I want the little vehicle to be able to ride around our factory. Organization. There's railings. That's kind of cool. I like the staircase. Confusing creature. Equipment. Beacons. You just get 10 beacons off of that. Ooh, cups. Parts. I can buy biofuel and stuff like that. That's kind of neat. Reinforced plates. You get 100 of them. But we don't want any of that. We want a little tiny car. That's what we want. We need an awesome sink, which means we need 15 reinforced plates. That's gonna hurt. Why'd I do that? Ah. Thank God for our screw production, which is right here. Ooh, 500. Fantastic. Couldn't be better. Alright, let's make 15 of these. Probably gonna run out of, it looks like, iron plates first. So I should refresh on those. 13, 14, and 15. Let's go make our big old sink. Now this one I know needs power, so let's get a power pole up there. Is that the best place to take it from? I guess so. The one here. It's too steep. What's? It's not very steep. Get out of here. Can I put one right here? No. There we go. Awesome sink, and I need more cables. Shoot, that's right. I just use that for the power pole. That's good. I gotta stop doing that. Fireplace. There we go. Let's make some wires. We need enough to make the building, but also some to make the power poles to connect the building. So make a bunch. Back up we go. I don't even know if I have enough to make a ticket yet. It's 10 tickets, that's a lot of tickets. Here's the big old sink. And I'm out of concrete. Shoot. That's right, because you need concrete to make wires. To make power poles. Concrete. Go. Up we go. And now time for the sink. I think I output this like... Oh no, I put stuff into this, so I want a little bit of extra space. Is that good? That's good. And then... storage container. Take this away temporarily. I'm gonna do sideways. Okay. And then we'll put the store like somewhere up here. I guess it doesn't really matter where we put the store. Right next to it. Okay. So now in order to get a ticket, we need power. Power first. Put that. In order to get a ticket, we need 1,000 something. 1,000 of whatever. Oh, can I use these? Oh, these would be an excellent way to get power. Because we get so much garbage items. Oh, wait, look at that. 3. We got 3 for that. Okay, let's go get just a bunch of leaves. That's perfect. We need to do a, what do you call it? A run anyway for resources, for, wood. Okay, let's go on down. Oh, before I do that, just so I stop hearing this thing, it's starting to hurt my ears. This damn thing over here, we're gonna put you in a box and never think about you again. So, Summer Sloop, WIP, means a work in progress, obviously. There's no use for these things in the game yet. Oh, don't jump. Bad. So, you collecting them really is kind of useless? Ah, that hurt. So I'm just gonna stick in this corner just so it shuts up. We need... We have solid biofuel? Yeah, we're good on that. I think we're good. Okay, let's go on a woodcutting journey. I should probably eat first. Just because we're a little hurt. Not only a woodcutting journey, but also a leaf collecting journey, because we're going to use leaves to power our garbage machine. Because we usually just throw those away anyway, they're really not too useful. They don't produce enough resources for us. But wood is absolutely useful. This gives us that serious stuff, so we don't need a lot of that. But oh, it gives us limestone too. That's where we got so much limestone before. I was wondering. We produce limestone. Collect all these leaves. Hey, little doggo. Easy, 500 leaves. Can you use these to cut these? Oh, I can. That's fine. It's a quick way to get rid of a bunch of leaves. But I could just do this instead. Let's give you a bunch of leaves. Oh, flower petals. About 600. Hey, Jared. Hope you're not stuck. You're all good. We'll move this all out of the way. You alright? You wanna go in the water? You can go in the water. I'll stop you. Hello, Jerry. He has no friends out here. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Not like us. We have doggo friends everywhere. Destroying the ecosystem one tree at a time. And lots and lots of things. Anytime you cut down a tree, just frantically grabbing every small little leaflet that drops off. Okay, we're doing good. We got lots and lots of leads. We got about 50. My calculations are correct. That's enough for a couple tickets. 2 or 3. A good amount of wood, right? Yeah, we got plenty of wood. We got lots and lots of wood. Is that sulfur? Ah, it is sulfur. Look at that. We'll take some of that. We have no sulfur right now, so I need a little bit of it. I think we usually need 50 for the next research, so we can grab a little bit more if we can. If we see any. Is this another Jerry? Are you another Jerry? I don't know if you are or not. You look friendly. We're all good people. Okay, we are almost all full in our inventory. Time to get started. Try to stop wood so we can go for big trees. Oh, alright, we're all full. That's it. That's all, folks. That's our time out in the open. I guess we can use flower petals too. You can convert flower petals to like the garbage material, the biomass. I don't know if that would be useful. Ooh, there's a guy right here. Look at him. There's a little guy defending him too. Why do you hang out near this dude? What problem you got? Oh, I need that. We're gonna drop flower petals. Oh, but I can't pick him up either. Shoot. 63 isn't a whole lot. But it is, though. Silica? No, we're using silica. Oh, can we sort? Oh, yeah, we can sort the stuff together. There we go. Let's go. Slugs are rare to come by. Flower petals aren't. So we'll leave that behind. Jerry, what are you doing near our base? Alright, first thing, we're gonna go upstairs and just drop off all these leaves in the big old awesome machine. At 2,000, that's a good amount. Oh, that's scary. I thought that was something attacking us. Our machines sound like monsters. What does that tell you? Alright, get rid of all this garbage. Go on, big recycler. Look at that, filled with recycling materials. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. I wonder if other materials give you more or less. Like if I put biomass on there, would that give me a lot? I don't know. It's a good question. Okay. We're gonna make a whole bunch of... Actually, let's put these in now. That way we're still making it. We're not slacking. Plenty in storage. We got some in storage. Again, we're still not hurting for fuel. It's just preventative measures to avoid problems in the future. I guess I should turn all the Myceria that we run into fabric. That wouldn't hurt. We could research parachutes if we needed to, but I don't really have trouble with falling, so parachutes help with falling. Obviously. But I think they're only one-time use, like you fall from a great distance, I think you hit space or something like that, and you can pull out your parachute. But that's a one-time use, and then that breaks after you land. So, I don't know if there's a better use for fabric later on. Yeah, look at all this wood materials we got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,000, 2,000 almost. On the wood, we got 150 left. And let's 2, 4, 6, 800 more. About something. I have another reason, or another use for that smart recycler up there. Anytime I just have like stacks of 2 that I really don't have anything to do with, I can just throw in a recycler. Okay, let's use you. Oh, and all this limestone. I'm not going to do anything with this limestone. I could manually make it into concrete, but we just have so much concrete production already that I think I'm just going to throw these in the recycler. Yeah. What else I should throw in there? Power suck back. Sulfur. Oh, we can research sulfur now. Let's do that. Next thing, I think we need black powder. Yeah, we need black powder to research, and we need coal. We don't have any coal. Gotta put that away. Flower petals we can trash. I guess we might. There's a research project for that. We'll wait. Alright, up top we go. Toss some stuff away. I think I've been kind of closest to maybe wrapping things up for the night. It's getting kind of late. I want to make sure I don't miss my truck for the night. Put these away. And let's put that away. That's it. We don't have tickets. We haven't even got our first keep on. Shoot. I thought we'd get a lot more. We're about at 180 per minute. I guess. Oh, it's working on rocks now. How many rocks? Oh, that gives us not a whole lot. That gives us like 3 per minute. So that's not a very good source of it. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that's probably gonna be it for the night. So we're starting to build that base. I'll work on that if I stream this again. I do maybe plan on streaming this again. I'm not sure. Usually I'll start games and then I won't come back to them for a little while. So we'll see. But let me go and save here. I called this, that's right, Tex Spiderland. Tex, whoop. Tex Spider Freeland. Let's give that save. Alright, let me go and end things here, end desktop. I don't want to share my screen. Let me go to my intermission screen here. No more BRB because we're actually closing for the night. Do I still have Starbound already? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Whoa, loud sounds. And, well, thank you for everyone that was able to stop by tonight. Do I have my activity feed? I don't think I do. I think I have to pull that up. Let me try that. Did I think about the activity feed? No, I should have it. Oh yeah, here it is. Is it gives you some details for what people did today. So thank you to Fork for the bits today. I appreciate it. In terms of hosting, we're gonna go host probably Mr. Wasabi if he's still online. Yeah, he is. We're gonna go throw Wasabi a big old raid here. Also be sure to go check out Pumpkin Pirate and the Jub Jub. They're both online as well. Awesome people. Awesome streamers. We're gonna go host Mr. Wasabi because he's always so kind to give us the raid. There we go. Be sure to check out our... Do I have a website command in here? I don't think I do. Go check out our Discord if you're not part of the Discord already. My bot's not up. That's why none of those commands are working. Well, Wasabi has a link to the Discord in there, so you can go grab that. But again, thank you everyone that's able to stop by tonight. I'm still not sure what my schedule's going to be. I'm starting school in about 2 weeks. I'm starting college again. So we'll see how that changes things. But I'll be around. If you lurk in Wasabi's chats, I'll always be there. And I'll be in the Discord. So see you all soon. Take care.